Hey guys, welcome back to Slay the Princess. So, I have learned so much, and it's courtesy of y'all. We're gonna go in and we're gonna figure it out. So, the first thing that I have been taught, drum roll please, is that you can click on these things. Ah, Jesus. Call an ambulance, but not for me, can get it. Yeah, so apparently within all the endings that we've been trying to get, there's also endings that we could have gotten. Okay, I'm bored. Said she wasn't armed. What's the harm in getting a little closer? Make her blush. Want to figure that one out. Man. I cannot guarantee that we'll do all of these, but we damn well might as well. It kind of depends on what you guys want, and low-key, I'm willing to do another part that's just literally, like, if you guys provide me the pathway, I'll just follow it, because whatever. It's about commentary and appreciating games, right? So if you guys have something that you're like, dang, I really wanted that, like, just tell me. Because I remember when I was watching Let's Players play games like this, and I'd be like, please, please, you're so close to getting it, and then they wouldn't, and it would kill me. But yeah, so we're in a place where we got a lot to do. I still want to do all these. Haven't looked it up, but I know this one will be probably easiest to branch off from, because we haven't really achieved that yet. I've also been told that multiple, like, these guys can lead to different these guys depending on the ways that you go. So it's not even half as linear as I thought. Tragic, but also kind of nice, in that maybe I can get places that I don't think I can get, and we can study up in real time. At this point, there's no reason not to do that. So if we stumble into the Wraith, I can go in here, still learning that, and get, like, these two things. And that way, at least, it's not, like, a waste. So as far as, like, will this be a full game? Not sure. We'll go through it probably a couple times if we're seeing what happens with the stumbles between trying to get it right and get new stuff, and then trying to get new stuff within the old stuff. But yeah, we got a lot of work cut out for us. So, boy, I mean, I feel like this might be... I like to go in order because I'm neurospicy. This one would be the easiest, but let's try for this, because that would be getting into fight mode with her, and then not going in the cabin. Which this gets you stubborn. And we had, like, stubborn. We were going hard back then, so we'll try for that, I guess, at this time. New game to all high shit. I'm also gonna be saving more. I might try to edit it so you don't have to see that, but I'm not sure to what degree you care.
In the woods.
Hi, buddy.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're
Missed
here
you.
to slay her.
Sure. I am as well. Oh god, y'all. The anxiety of not trying to do the same thing again. Okay, wow. Thanks for telling me what to do. I'm stubborn, though. I don't want to get cold, though, so I have to kind of ask some questions. It seems kind of bad.
Does it?
I mean, no, it doesn't. It does not. It's gonna be okay. Ending the world.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Wow. Alright, well, I guess I'll do it. Let's go.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
I'm actually trying to remember how this...
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find a warning.
Right.
She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right?
We
Ignore
are, indeed.
Him. He doesn't know what he's...
I remember, because it's fisticuffs. Does that mean I bring the knife, or I didn't bring the knife? No, you don't bring the knife, right? Right. Because that's also how you get broken. Is you fisticuffs, but then you're like, geez, I just don't want to do this anymore.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The
Sure
blade
it is.
is your implement.
Yup. No. I have this tendency to announce what I'm going to do and then do the opposite. And even I don't like it. Somebody save me from myself.
The door to the basement, her voice softly
Hello?
Sure.
Is someone there?
Dude, we're gonna beat the shit out of each other.
Hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Alright, man, just checking in.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Finally circling back to say anything but hi. You know, I like
You
how I
walk
am.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Mm-hmm.
She's beautiful.
Sure.
I am begging you to stay focused.
Nah.
There's a lot right.
Hi. Do you think you can
Being
get me out of these?
dismissive. Yeah, let's talk a bit.
Okay.
I don't think I trust you all that much. I'm actually not sure that this is right either. If I try to punch her, she'll just punch me, right? Locked up for a good reason. What have you been eating leads to feral type stuff, which we could stand to circle back because somebody pointed out to me, I just didn't listen to Hero quick enough. That seems very true. I'm sure that I did not because I was doing my sit in the fence thing. So I'm happy to try that again as well. I mean, I don't know how to get there without getting there. I guess the end the world thing is probably what's gonna do it. Oh god. Oh golly. Yeah. Just a reaction. I mean, starting to think it's true. You're sketchy.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Certainly not.
Just how long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
I've been told enough. That's probably fine.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
That wasn't even that affirming, alright?
They haven't shared a thing, have they? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Sure.
Whoever sent you to slay me, I
Sure.
don't trust that. And I don't—
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
It's so sad to, like, not listen to Hero at all or even give credence to what he's saying, because it's like you don't even know 4D chess.
So this shouldn't be about what I do. This is about how messed up this whole— Do you really think I can even—
Sure.
We both know that if there's—
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust.
Okay. Can leave you locked away. Sorry, but I can't trust you. Retrieve the blade, though. I don't want to do that.
Of course I'm locked—
Did I mess up? Maybe I did. This is wrong, but how did we get her to just punch us before? Maybe we do need the blade. Oh, we do need the blade. You know what? I remember that now because we drop it.
Thank you.
I thought it was an even fight, but it ain't.
Return back to the stairs.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these.
Slip
Think
these
I fucked this up.
chains. She has to be bluffing, but
That's fine.
you
We
rush
can
up
handle
to
this.
the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yeah, I'm sorry, hon. It's fine. I'm gaslighting you,
You
kind of.
slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Well, this is not what I wanted, but it'll be fine, because we can just mess up
Where
this
the
feral
princess
beast.
sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm.
Show
its
is.
cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
You see? I'm learning. Oh, just kidding. I'm failing to open what I need to open. Is it this? Yes. Okay. This is now happening to us. Not this. Yes, this. Okay. We did pretty much nothing in this encounter. Make your way to her heart and end this. That we could have done. Free her. That we didn't try to do. Fight her to the death. Sure. Is that if we are, like, on the offensive and trying to stab her the whole time? What great big eyes you have is baffling. Dodge until you can dodge no longer. We almost did that, too. Golly. I sure can't pick a lane. That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal, or could you be a rival? That I would have done exactly what I did to get that. Okay. Oh, that's if she kills us. Great, good. You've been here before. Cunning heart. That's thrilling. Scoozy. Okay, so the beast is like a kind of a whole run its own self, to say nothing of whatever else there is around here. Oh golly, because this is what actually happened. Glimpse of freedom. That's probably if we do agree to stay fused with her. Oh golly, what if I end up playing this whole thing, guys? What if I am too curious to not do it? You've been here before, now you're back. Sure. That's actually also baffling. That might be complicated to get. Curious and beautiful heart. Look at that, the hearts are competing for the best adjective. See through her woven eyes. That's probably this as well. Maybe there's like a whole track of unity there too. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. It's infinitely more complicated than I even thought, so that's cool. I do want to try some of these as well. This makes me think like there are places to go, huh? Because it used to be you'd unlock like a big sticker ending. But now that there's more that I know about, it's like I really can try whatever I want to try. This is part 1, apparently. Letting her bleed out is crazy. But that won't happen. Maybe it will. She's just so powerful. I mean, you want to start over?
Oh, you coward.
Don't be... I can strategize.
No, I don't think we can.
Pretty fair.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
I dislike this voice in particular. Alright, let's do it.
Your eyes dart
1v1
the
me, bro.
corners of the room.
So I can listen to
You
Hero.
don't see her. Where is she?
Oh, I did this last time. Was that like a bitch move? Should I, like, did that cost me? See, you guys answer, but you answer in the future. Investigate the arm. I want to try that because it's different.
As
We'll
you
see.
step towards the
Oh
severed
no!
limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
I am affirmed. That was good liability management. Whoops. Let's follow this new
You turn
path,
to chase
guys.
after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
Dang.
She slams the door
Whoa.
behind her before you
I've
can
kind
reach
of...
the top of
This
the
has
stairs.
happened to me before.
The lock clicks into place. No!
Sorry,
Thanks
Hero.
for letting me
I was gonna
out.
listen to you.
I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
Ain't we just read this hint as well? Like, let her get free. So,
You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
yeah. I mean, we could stand to learn to lock
It
it.
can't just end like this, right?
Nah, babes, we're
As
fine.
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Huh. Chapter 2, The Witch. The Witch? Oh,
You're
golly.
on a path. You're here.
Sir, you need to hush your butt. Let me see. Accessibility. My heart's like, help. Make it make sense. Okay, this just happened and it got us... Oh, here. Nice. I didn't show you guys this one last time because it audio and visual glitched on me. It was a mess, dude. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, great. I'm glad, because I was going to forget to circle back for sure just now in plain view of everyone. Except, you know what? Oh, I'm so sorry. people taught me trick must use. Make peace. Fight dirty. Fight dirty again. Just all the dirty fighting. One of you has to go first. Fight her until the world itself swallows you. The problem is there's so many of them that my silly little brain is not gonna recall each and every one. But I guess in this... Oh god, fight dirty. There's so much fighting dirty I gotta do. Maybe this does lead to a third, like, branch that then will make these more distinct. Entire cabin collapsing. Okay. Well, this is fine, because you need to see this, you know, with me in full ignorance, so we can do that. Dude, my guy, it happened.
It
has.
doesn't remember what happened. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Yeah, we did not spend enough time with Opportunist.
You know
Not at
I can
all.
hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I love him, actually. Okay, God. Here's a question for y'all. To what degree should I be asking a ton of questions? Am I doing it right where, like, if it's obvious that it's not just repetition, then I'm clicking it, but if it does seem to just be repetition, I can kind of skip it? That seems true, but I don't know to what degree it is.
A warning. She will
Sure.
lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Thank you, Guy. I can. You're giving Protector, but like one you gotta watch. Like certainly not primary. That's probably Hero. You're here for a certain purpose.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of
Okay.
twisted roots. The walls a
Yeah.
chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I guess I won't tell you what happened in the lost footage. But I don't want to do it again. I think in the lost footage, the same damn thing that we just saw happened again. I think I got locked in the basement. I think that's what... Because I wanted her to go first, out of the room, and I let that happen on purpose, so... I'm not even sure I can do it again, since that's what got me here. But, yeah. We'll try for something slightly different.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
He's so snarky. Why would he lie?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Opportunist, what? Is he manipulating me? On purpose or, like, by accident? That's so funny. Like, this is clearly sarcasm, kind of. But, like, if he wanted to make me look at the mirror, that would be the right thing to say. That's crazy. Wow. Like a voice that overtly manipulates you into doing something that's probably good for you? Wild.
Exactly.
I want one of those,
Why would I
but
lie
I don't.
about something so meaningless?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it for sure now.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Dude, it's a wall.
This really isn't funny.
I'm gonna wipe that wall.
You
Ah,
reach
shit.
forward and rub your hand. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Thank you. I know you were curious. Okay. Yeah. She didn't fight us directly last time. I want to take the blade. I feel compelled. I think it'll give us more options. Also, so many of those were like, fight her head on directly with everything you got.
Take
so-
the blade from the
fair enough.
shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
Ah,
She doesn't have to know we have it.
I don't think we know his ability either. So that
That's not
is interesting.
actually a bad idea.
Is he the king of the quick stab? Because we could use actual quick stab support. It's just been me, and I don't do it very well.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, mud breath versus dying. It breaks
Her
even.
voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
That bodes well. I'm not tasty. I'll tell you that.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Thanks. I
I
try.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Okay, from a criminal standpoint, I did actually nothing. I mean, I got a knife. I was fixing to do something.
She must have
Busted.
you confused with someone else.
Yeah, bud. This is the first time we've ever done this. Love you the most.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
That's true. I relate to you. Sometimes that gets you in trouble,
Do
my
you
guy.
want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Hero. you don't gotta roast a boy, alright?
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I disagree.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
You don't know that.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, you could stand to trust me, like, even once at all.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
This guy, man. Powers of deduction, so strong.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Maybe it's me. Maybe I happen to mirror what I'm seeing, too. I don't know why. Every time we meet a new voice and I kind of like them, I become them. And it's like, I don't want this either.
Call it deductive reasoning.
Oh my god. Stop. They're listening.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Oh. No. Just move on,
So,
please.
You really don't remember us, do you?
Oh, this game, man. There's a reason it's got in my brain so deep.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Also, like, that is true. I keep thinking about that. We talked about last time, like, if if there is no world because we're in a vacuum and this is like a hypothetical, like, you know, generation of events, then he is the only victim in that he, or parts of him, die every time. So, I mean, empathy, but, you know, he's still kind of archaic and wrong about stuff.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
See, at least I'm not saying that this time. I know better.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah. Okay. Making amends is interesting. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for you. We've got to get you out somehow. Why would I mean, I guess I could switch gears to that. You love to free a witch. I get the sense you're not happy with me. Solid. I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away till I died. I kind of want to say that, because I was saying it on the way in. If anyone shouldn't be trusted, it's you. God. There's so many of these. We should team up now. I don't really want to help her. You're gonna stab me in the back. That's probably true. Some broken trust. Oh, wow. Give her the blade as a gesture of goodwill? Oh, that's compelling. I like that, because that's more in line with my actual instincts. Not necessarily in this circumstance, but generally speaking, like, I'm harmless and I want to help. It hasn't worked for me so far. Broken is what happens when you do that. Ah, God. I want to be straightforward, and I think it's time to just kill you, sure. I'm going to attack you now. Iconic. I don't know. I kind of want to give her the blade just to see what she does with it, because that's so uniquely different from anything that we've tried before. Because otherwise, it's me trying to kill her, or just trying to negotiate. I want to give her the blade. That's just too radical to let it pass me by. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna help. We could check the clues, but I'm in the moment. Let's try it.
You can't be serious.
I am. That's what shocks me.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
I am historically weak to the vote. However, I am suspending my ethics for to see all of game. So, we'll see how that shakes.
As do I.
Hero's gonna vote no, too.
Abstain?
Thanks. Why, though? I know you don't like this.
You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Oh my god, wait. Yeah, never mind. Silly idea. I'm not gonna do that. She hates us. Bye. No. This isn't a democracy? Scoozy? Oh. I mean, if he abstain- well, no, I'm still outvoted. I wish I could try to convince Hero. Like, just swing my way. That way it's 50-50. I don't have to feel bad. Dictator run. That always goes well, directly opposing your system.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
'Cause I'm a chill guy, and I like diplomacy.
You hear a clanging of metal against the
Oh,
dirt
shit.
floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
Shout out to things she didn't need at all.
She could have
My
gotten
knife.
out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Mhm.
A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Brutal. I kinda support that for you. But not for me.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
That's also something that would have tripped me out at the very beginning of this playthrough. Like, you do, though. She's reflecting you, kind of, but now I'm doing something new, so...
She creeps forward,
This is
taking
fine.
one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
This might be my chance to genuinely tell her what to do. I chose last time and I regret it. Now you gotta choose. We're both scared. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll kill each other forever. I don't want that. You're beautiful and I want to actually save you. If you're like someone I know, you're probably gonna kill me. That's wrong. She'll do it. Remain silent is also crazy. She'll kill me and I'll get cold or something, which would be kind of awesome. But we did this whole radical empathy thing. Boy, I don't want to not choose. That could be paranoia or skeptic, which we like. We can be better than this is totally interesting to me. And then, yeah, this is probably smitten, which, to be fair, smitten on the witch would probably be really interesting. If I had to be smitten on a form of the princess, the witch is a pretty solid one. But... maybe I do need guidance. Maybe I do. Let's check this. I should even save it as well. Someone said I could do that, and you're right. And I should. Yeah, so we're here. There's so many ways we don't, like, put your heart on the line. That could be what we're looking at now. The prison world, I wanna remain that so quick. That's not probably related. There are other ways to die to nature. She could stab me. That would also be helpful. Nightmare is gonna be a different thing, though. So curious about that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it seems like either way that we go, we're actually all right. Put your heart on the line. Different. Because she could stab me in it right now. Dude, do I let Smitten take me? How rare. How beautiful, this moment. Yeah, I guess. Even though I like this. But I'm gonna do this. Because I'm crazy.
She pulls back,
Make her
clearly
blush.
caught off guard by whatever
Yes.
nonsense you just said to her.
Me too. I am so pleased.
I thought it was nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I mean, look at her. I think we meant it.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
We'd all know? I know that he knows when he's doing well. When he's not doing well, he can't really detect it anymore, it seems like. The idea that they all know. Hero... Well, actually, they all tend to rely more on trust than knowledge. So I put your mechanic at issue. I'm not sure if it's true, but if it is, really interesting. Also, this is interesting. I'll take it, yeah. You know what? Look at that cute girl.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The impulse to flirt just got really strong.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
That's my heart. Rude.
What? No, come on, that's not right.
Yeah.
I told you this is what she was going to do.
Listen, I was looking at a different opportunity. I was looking at diplomacy. I was looking at smooching. And now I've been stepped.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
That's fine.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble,
Aww.
her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, that's so interesting. This has to be a big boy, because I don't know where we'd possibly go from here. The thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I know, right? That fucking lady.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Valid.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
I have hated him in the past. I don't know why. It's radical acceptance for me today. Let's give it a shot, Spin.
Oh, a visionary.
You too.
I like it. Tell me more.
Can we ship 2 voices or like no?
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Psychologically, is he on point? Like, we were insecure. Ah. Yeah, and we doubled back to try and kill her. And now we're confident. I mean, he's not wrong about how that, you know, reflects on us.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
What are you doing? I did call him relatable immediately. Opportunist is freaking me out, but that's fine. You travel. You get it.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us.
That's probably not true. She teared up.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
I like that we are, I guess, 4 boys right now, talking to ourselves in the woods, and the narrator's not dealing with that at all this time. Like, we're like, how do we date her? We could date her. It's an opportunity. It's a chance. We could take a journey of love. He's just, like, sitting there flatlining.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
I am, but you sure as shit ain't show it.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Thanks, hero.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
I don't think we need these questions. I mean, we can see what she is and has to say for herself when we get there. I don't hate that. Screw the cabin. I wonder if there's merit to doing this for, like, every possible scenario, but that's way too much work, man. I'm sure that most of the time it's like everything goes dark and you die, and okay then. Taking the looping thing in stride. I don't need to be suspicious on him. I think I'll do this. I'm sure she understands we're even. We can see what happens when we see her.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
You think that? He's manipulating me. Guys, tell him to stop.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it.
You would think, but people love hearing what affirms their point of view, even if you're actively saying something else, to the point where they'll misunderstand you. So who knows, my guy?
Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
The plan? What plan? He makes me feel weird.
Trust in what
I like
plan?
him, but...
The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
I wonder if this voice, thinking about being like a protector but only sometimes, responds to power. So when he thought the narrator had power, he was advocating kind of to like follow that, you know, on paper, overtly, whether or not he actually thought that. And now he's talking about us having the power because he saw what we did last time, and he's calling us the decider. So maybe he's out here pandering to whatever choice we make in the same vein, whether or not he actually agrees with it. That's interesting. This voice, if he was part of a person in the real world, he's seen some shit, I feel. To be doing that. It makes me want to protect him.
There isn't a plan, and
Layers.
that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
She hasn't been all that dangerous. I mean, she did kill us. But she felt bad about it. It's fine. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Don't care about the place changing. The looping. No matter what happens, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. That's probably fine. Yeah. We go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the
Look at
cabin.
that.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Mhm.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Literally you, specifically, are the only one who has not really taken a hard line this entire time.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Okay, I guess opportunist is fair enough. His position for me was that he didn't have a position. Which is it's what he does. He's gonna keep his options open to the last minute. So that's a granted.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Everyone's much more, like, not diplomatic, democratic this time around. Huh.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh, that's
hardly an
pretty.
interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
We really could go both ways, huh?
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Maybe she has it?
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Responses to power. Man, you poor guy. You're never gonna know what he thinks about anything in life. Oh god. Hey, if I right-click, it takes me to this menu. Lessons learned.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Could she give us the blade? What a weird, like, symbol for love that is. I actually kind of dig that.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Okay, well, I only see the mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror.
This guy, take a drink of water. He's saying the
I still
thing.
don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
I don't know. I think they're cute. I want to have opportunists and smitten over for wine and just see what happens with them.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
I mean, I'll try,
Reach
guys.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
I love that these boys want to be cute. That just makes my heart warm. I don't know how to do that for them, but it's fun.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Yeah? I thought she was just kind of nature-themed, my guy.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
This is weird. We're messing her up for once. We always mess her up, but like existentially. I mean, I never really choose to come here. I want to free you. I just want to really talk. I like that. I know that's fence sitting, but it isn't. Like, we got a weird love angle going on. I'm gonna do this.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
But do you want to? Because, like, in this run, consent matters. We're talking about love, right? We gotta honor that.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Wow. Are we abusers, kind of? Because that was another thing that when Smitten was talking about what we did, or maybe the opportunist was, like, we did, like, lash out and like, freak her out, and then make her the bad guy for her emotions. I mean, I could see an angle for that we've put her in, like, an accidental cycle of abuse now.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
My gut idea is to get her to give us the blade so we can cut her free.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Dude, no. I'm only just now coming online with this particular theme. I'm sorry. Ah, God, okay. Dude, what? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen? No. I made a mistake and you had a human reaction, and then I went out here criticizing you? No, that's not gonna happen. Here to free you. I can cut you free, but you have to give me the blade. I don't need that. It has to be her idea. Reach for the blade is crazy. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence, but it's your fault. That's so not true. We are even. We've even said it. Be my guest. So rude. I don't have anything left to say. This is also, this is like, you're not breaking up with me. I'm breaking up with you. I'm like, no. Yeah, I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, but you have to let me. Yeah, give me that trust. I'm a good boy. You come up with how, and I'll help out.
I want to trust you.
Valid.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Also valid.
But you're hiding something, aren't
No.
you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Radical empathy. Also, because this is just so brutal and it makes me sad. I mean, you're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I think we need to leave together. Catch the narrator like, please stop. Change your mind. Contempt, contempt, contempt. Alright. I mean, this, she might be like, that's kind of manipulative. This is also, I mean, it's not necessarily about that. But I guess, yeah, we both have to overcome whatever we've been leaning on to oppose each other in order to get out. I guess this is a good meet in the middle compared to where we've been with the give and take. Yeah.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Didn't like that.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I mean... no. You gotta let it go. It's just not equal, you know? It's just not...
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Okay. I mean... all these are contempt. Is there anything I could say to change your mind? Feels wrong, but... we did want to really talk, right? This is really talking.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Opportunist, you are missing the prime opportunity of connection.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
I mean... whoa, okay. All that counts is action. Sure, he's saying that, but he can get a little, like... I want to say toxic mask again. He can get a little like, I'm not listening to you, I'm just gonna do what I want, and that isn't actually love, which is a problem he runs into. Maybe I'll ask. I would organically associate kindness with a consent check. It's all in the tone, though, because if you sound like a child, then that's rude.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I got you. And then these are all contempt. Great. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Dude, it's okay.
But then the tension fades.
Alright.
Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
That sucks, dude. We gotta get her out of this just because it makes me uncomfortable.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yes, baby smitten. You get a win this time.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
He is so, like, a real-ass person. That's so cute. Ugh. Hero with crushes is the end of me, it's fine.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
That's so sweet. Oh, I love this. For Hero, dude, the vote doesn't even matter. It's just to see this boy excited about connecting with a person. I'm like, he deserves that. It's
Or,
time.
Hear me out.
Nah, pal.
We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Nah, I'm so sorry. You can't. Not
That
today.
sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Hey, 50-50. Not really, because of me.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 against 1.
I mean, you're nullifying the narrator out here, so that's curious.
It's 2 against 2.
Yeah.
You don't count.
Old and brash, my son.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Clearly?
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
It matters so much. It matters so much. We should continue on just this topic.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Girl, we're having some revelations up in here. That's too bad. I'm so curious. That's so hard, because again, I trust Hero, so if you, I mean, maybe I'm just trying. I think the fragment theory is probably right. In which case he is and he isn't. And it's actually kind of simple in that case, because if he isn't, in the sense that he's a fragment of someone else, he's us and not us, and it's, okay, fine. Schrodinger's us. Still remains. I mean, I'm gonna cut her free. Yeah, fuck the contempt. Fuck the slay. Let's cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Responses to power? Denial? Trying to use reverse psychology again?
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Who hurt you, though? Like, wow. Oh my god. Or is it, like, is that integral to his nature, or is that the way that he protects us, and so he's just kind of doing his job, and it's detached? Character studies. How many can we get out of this damn game?
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Hard agree.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption.
Don't, it's not like it's a bad thing. He doesn't have to be mad at us. It's sketchy, but you know.
And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Does he think he's in danger because he was, like, the minority in that vote? That's so much. I need to, you can't sidebar, really, but I want to.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
That is the worst way to do that, by the way. Like, try to find a way to hold them so you're not just yanking thorns into her flesh, but, like, it's fine.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Don't fuck with me.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
You just keep on gaslighting, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, responses to power, I guess, is the thing that we've solidly affirmed. But also, he can. I guess he just gets weaker by the time we're so deep in our choices and have so many different voices to oppose him. He can't make us do stuff as well as he could before.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
It's sweet, though, my guy.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her.
Wait.
Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I'm not ready. I don't... Oh my god. What the hell? Oh. Wow. Okay. Here's why we're not gonna do it. I think. Let me talk it through and we'll see. This I don't like. It's cold, it's diffusive, it's like, you know, what? No, I don't care about you. This I lean towards because it's like, I meant to because I meant to. And I'm trying to be heroic and kind and make this right. Of course I helped you. This is like, I did it with a motive. Hey girl, like, I don't know if that's fair or kind. She's still in a situation, like, it's not like we were in love with her before and we rescued her and now she's all bloody and it's time to smooch. It's like, she was hurt kind of by us and might need to heal before she commits to something like that. So, I mean, of course I did, is what I want to say. If I can smooch her, though, I'm gonna feel kind of silly. I guess I could always save it. In fact, I will. In fact, I mean to. There we go. That way, if it gets to me, I feel the curiosity in my soul, I can come back. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
See, but you don't listen, boy. You don't consider how the other person's feeling. You're so excited.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh. You want to fight?
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
We need a machete prime.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh, wow. Huh. This choice is confusing. I mean, Hero thought we could slip through. I don't really think that is good for our... Like, we'll get caught in them. That could go really bad. I want to cut them. Maybe cut is a more violent word than step, which makes me nervous, but, like, I want to cut them, because, like, of course.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Aww, you not that strong, huh?
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We have.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Me too. And that's how it is. Oh, you don't even get that shot. You have to just do it. Nice.
Hands
Work
clasped,
through the issues and
the
land
two
a
of you
chest. I love
open
that.
the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Damn. I mean, we are killing him. We can say that. At least this version of him.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Oh, shit, brother.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, no. Well, that is brutal. That's the first princess where it felt kind of bad to let her get got. Like, she wanted to be independent. That was the whole point. She wanted to, like, stand on her own 2 feet and make her own decisions. Ooh. You do not have the opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Man. I mean, I think I gotta look at that. Or the narrator is gone, actually. See what the other boys say about it.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Yeah.
We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
I'm sorry. He's like, I don't know who to conform to at this time.
A villain vanquished.
I mean, I think I'm supposed to go look at that.
Something dreadful about it.
I know.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If
What
they
the-
think it's bad, I'm with them.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't be nice? Someone said I couldn't last time because it was the first time. I guess that's true this time too, because this is our first part 3. That's really heart-wrenching. Jesus, well, I don't know how I'd look
Does this
for her,
mean we
fellas.
won? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Smitten. Alright, well, this is easier to walk away from than whatever they were saying before, so, you know what, let's go.
I'm begging you, don't
I'm
do this.
sorry. The mirror never scared you before? That's such a weird lie. Well, I have to do that because I can't ignore him.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh, and I just went and did it. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. At the beginning, you're just you. We can't see you really well, but, you know. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Proceed. There she be, looking very scribbled. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet
We haven't even
and
met.
brings me the gift
Girl.
of a fragile vessel.
I gotta update you on some things. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerve. This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
That's too bad. Because if she had been allowed to grow, she probably would have done a lot better. Like, we did pull her out of, like, a fresh trauma wound. I don't know, there's potential in this one that didn't even complete itself. And I think that's just how it is. I don't know. We'll go back and smooch her, see if that changes
Do
anything.
not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Good, I guess. Well, she wasn't anyway, though. I mean, okay, I don't need too many of these. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
I think most of these are fine. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. Bring me more perspectives.
Okay, let's do it. Make me forget it's time. I don't think any of these are important. None of y'all have been crying out to me like, you gotta ask this, you never did. If there's something like that, you tell me, I'll do it. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Don't fall for it, don't fall for it. I won't.
You won't.
Ha! Everything goes dark. You're a dead boy. Bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path. You're
Okay.
here.
I'm gonna load it up and smoocher. I'm gonna load it up and smoocher. I don't know why, but I'm gonna. So we'll do that, and then I'll just skip the void part, and life is life. Overwrite your save. Can you fathom how stupid I was just now for a second? Are we in load now? Oh, that's the only way you can tell? Whew, alright, smooch.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
No.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Get dealt with it, boy.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Just kidding, I do love this outcome. I'm glad we went back.
You lean in and you kiss her.
Describe it.
And
He's so excited. Worth it.
she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
No, not quite.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
I want that to be true.
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
He certainly is, but it's delightful.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills.
Get it, narrator.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
He's just letting that happen.
That was nice.
I'm glad we did that. You can understand my rationale before. But, you know, this game moves fast, and so do we.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? We cut through those other vines just fine. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here.
Okay, we're gonna step into the thorns this time, because why not? Switch it up.
As you
Oh, it
step into
works.
the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Aw, yeah. He sounded more defeated with that one, like we didn't even try. It's fair. I think everything else is the same, but I'm still glad we did that. That was really cute and funny. So yeah, we're just gonna get back to where we were. See you then. Alright guys, we're back. Let's check it. So, we got the thorn. That is good. That we didn't even get to... Oh, share a thorny prison of your own making? That must be if I try to mess with her at that point. That must be if I try to kill her. And then these are different things. See through her eyes at the end of everything is also wild. Okay. Well, that's good. That's as far as we're gonna get on that for now anyway, because we're in the same cycle. We did not even touch this, despite trying. We actually got 2 that I meant to get, so I feel kind of great about that. But, yeah. That's bring the knife. Get beat to shit. That's what we're gonna do now. Because I'm smart and I remember how to do things. Okay, thanks for telling me what to
Don't
do.
mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
I'm like still beat up about the fact that Hiro like got excited about being in love. Like, goddamn. He deserves that so much. If anyone does, it's him. Smitten can pretend, but he doesn't do anything else,
The
whereas
interior
Hiro
of
does
the cabin
everything
is
else.
almost into the blade is your implement.
Sure, we're taking it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I literally hit shuffle every time I make a decision in this room.
You take
It's like
the
a
blade
prank
from the
that my
table.
muscle memory plays
It'll
on
be
itself.
rather difficult.
Here we go. I'd skip these, but you guys
Door
saw
to the basement. Her voice.
so much silliness
Who's there?
happens right about now that, like, if I skipped this part or counted on skipping this part, I'd be like, hey guys, I messed up. Like, we might as well just walk
She
there together.
sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
I mean, hey. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been
Couldn't
so
be
long since
me.
I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, dude. No. I mean... Does this work? You got me, I'm here to slay you? I think it does.
That isn't a good idea.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
No, I can't listen to you anymore, but you got a smooch, so it's okay.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing.
You step forward. Your
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And so, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
Okay. This is how you get stabbed. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, that's fine. Here I go.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Haha.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
How I've managed to do this like 3 or 4 times and still forget how to do it kind of blows my mind, but we're here now.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed,
Sorry, bud.
the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and your blade slashes through the air again and again. We can still turn this around.
I don't think we can. Give up is weird here. We've only ever given up when we're down, right? But this is usually grayed out because we've bumped into it before. I don't finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the two of you clash for the final time. You feel
Oh,
the two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The adversary. Now this is where we gotta do something new.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Yep. Alright. I can right click. Here I go. I know stuff. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. So that could either mean I don't go in the cabin, which results in maybe hunted, but the problem is, we've done that before in the very beginning. I think it was here. Maybe not. Where we just walked away. I'm not trying to do that. It could be that we go in there, and then we try to turn around and leave, and as opposed to fighting her, we try to run away. I'm sure that past me knew that that was an option. Hi. She's gonna kill me again. I could say that, like all the things of like, we need to switch it up or we're gonna die. She's gonna kill me again. I think we have to go a little towards her first, as opposed to turning
Again?
around and leaving.
People don't die twice. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? That's fine.
There
It doesn't
he
matter
is.
if he can hear us. That's the spirit.
Okay. I mean, why should I bother
Those are
doing
two
anything?
very different. You died.
God.
Ended up, and
You
yet
said this
and I
so
believed
much. I can't even give you the starts
Yes,
of these
but
sentences
you
because they're
failed
so
to-
familiar.
Ugh, I couldn't agree more.
Yes, well said, boys. All right, let's proceed to the cabin, or let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about.
How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Because
Like
that
I said,
is
if she
what we're
killed you,
thinking.
it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, well, you're also useless, my guy. She beat me to death. How can that end the world? I've probably never said that because it doesn't logically make sense to me. All right, that's all.
Great. Now,
Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and run.
A
I'm gonna do
warning
anything I can to
before
not
you
get
go
trapped
any
here.
further, she will lie. She will cheat. Lying
Sure.
and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get Crystal.
All right, let's go. Yeah, we just gotta obfuscate the whole situation.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement.
Okay, we want the blade. We want the blade, but we don't want to stay in the cabin.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. So focus up.
Man, what
That's
about that
because
mirror,
there
dude?
isn't. There's death. There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods.
You're right. I don't care. Well, actually, I want to know if I'm dummy
I
cute.
care less about that and more. I'm not lying to you.
Okay. Approach the mirror. I don't know
Walk up
why.
to the
It
wall
doesn't
next to
actually
the
mean
basement.
anything.
This really is.
Because when I miss it, it's been
You
fine.
reach forward, but it was there a second, and now it's gone. So all
Okay.
of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Most of you have already done this yourselves, so thank you for dealing with that I'm still doing things that are just in case things that you also probably had to do. Yeah, we'll take that blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
See, now we gotta get out of the basement. I'm already in the flow. I'm trying to get out of the flow.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
This
Nah,
isn't what she
well,
sounded
kinda.
like last time. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
They're all into her, huh? Because it's a love story, and she was us, and we were her, and it's cute.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to you as you descend the final step. The form of the princess. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. And you brought your little knife, too. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
You do it. This is a bad room, though. Let's leave it. Hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. Yes, sure. You look different, so you do remember me. Not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. I don't know what happened to you last time, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Why do I feel like that won't work to get me out of here? It's what I want to do. Because that's what it says, is like, you need a larger arena, but larger arena kind of thing implies, like, we both agree that this place isn't fun. Maybe it's the free her thing, actually. I'm actually here to free you, so we can fight outside. Catch me outside, lady.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest.
I know, this is a
I
bad
know
run
the
for you.
stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
I mean, what do you want? You don't... Why wouldn't you want to be free? Or I guess if you don't want to be free, then what do you want? I don't know.
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, Doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
Kinda. We can't just leave her here, though. That never works.
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Maybe we could fight
All
out
I
there.
want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
Healthy.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
Girl.
I think I'll
No
just
comment?
let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
I love that. The narrator's like, listen, she wants to be
There's
stabbed.
only one choice worth
Fair.
making. Fight her. Win.
I want to do it outside, where the stars are, by the trees. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not here to fight, but I think we have to unpack things first, like how we're both still alive. Attempt to free the princess. Attempt to free the princess, but like aggressively? That's really funny. Non-con freeing her? I mean... Man, I might try... that doesn't seem like it matters. But maybe we'll get more options out of it.
Okay, fine. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time
Yeah.
was just a fluke. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far
I
as
forgot he
we're
freaks
all
out. You poor
concerned, the
thing.
fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
He's so distressed all the time. It does make you feel bad, but it's also a hell of his own making. Like, he's the one who didn't want to die. And this is how life be, my guy. I don't know. I don't know. I think I like... We could do that, unpack how you're still alive.
What is there to unpack? Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better.
We could do it outside, though. I'm gonna try and free her. I guess that's the only thing I can do. Unless turning around and leaving. You know what? I know what I can do to make my life less impossible. There's that. I want to attempt to free her aggressively. Because, I mean, that's funny.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Against her will, in fact.
She doesn't even want to be free.
Yeah.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work?
It's probably going to be a fight.
I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah?
Brutal?
While she's trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here?
She will if she wants to punch me.
Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
Fair. The narrator's right. It's very, very silly. Nope, we're gonna free her.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility
Damn
to
it.
the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything.
Can Hero
Until you
post
come
that?
up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place. What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
He kind of can. He kind of can.
Watch me.
Oh
Your left
my
arm lifts
God.
towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
Hell yes? I don't... This is tragic. Wow. If I did thumbnails like this. But, alas.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
Ma'am, I am being disrespectful.
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
This is good.
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
I like that. I like that you're relenting, actually, is really weird for stubborn, but it hints that maybe he'll get his way later. Oh, God, free the princess. I love when he does this shit. Free her.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
I just wanted to go in the fight with social anxiety. It's fine.
As you slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull.
Sure.
An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow.
Oh,
Your
no.
body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
Stubborn?
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Well, he did.
Everything
really.
goes dark,
No!
and you die. Really? In just one blow?
I think he's doing that to us.
Yes.
I think you're doing that to it.
Come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over. It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over. All right.
No!
Fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Man's making plans. He's got somewhere to be for now. Maybe. Hey! Is that right? I think that's right. I think we did it. By trying to go outside.
On a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
Whoa, you're coming back mad, my guy? You said it would be okay. You're the one mad at yourself.
You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
I love him so much. Such a little detective.
I hate puzzles.
Fair. Me too. When I'm feeling stubborn.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
I know I'm getting distracted, but that's really cute. Can't he do a puzzle? Can we just let him do a puzzle? Freeze everything. Let this baby have fun.
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Okay.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Enlighten me, then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. So where does that leave us? It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her, and the only way to do that is to slay her. Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
See, Stubborn, you gotta pick a lane, because you keep getting mad at me, but then you keep being the one to support me.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted. The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
That's so funny. Like, this isn't my fault. Maybe Hero is reasonable. Okay, we haven't talked about how different this place is. Wouldn't even call it the woods. That's true. Oh, let's just do that. That seems safe for now.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
I mean, probably. There is a railroad happening.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
Also possible.
Exactly. And at least, as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
Very true.
If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
That's like wicked good advice, actually. As far as grounding when you have mental illness, like, yeah, that's true. If you start thinking about it, you'll get freaked out. I mean, what if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? I don't know what it would be. We're gonna get answers. Oof, leaves. I kind of want to explore this because I truly don't know anymore. None of these choices were inherently organic to me. Like, choosing to fight her that way isn't something I naturally do. And choosing to free her when she's actively a threat is also not in my nature. So what are
It's
the
up to
options?
you in the end, isn't it? It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole lot we can do to stop you if you decide to do something else.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
That's not true, dude. Smitten broke all my ribs once. For love. Yeah, let's go to that cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Haven't.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Me too. Indecision. Got us both freaking
There'll be
out.
time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Sure, yeah, totally.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
suffocatingly
this is
tight.
fun.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Up to you if we want the blade. I think we can goad her out of here without it. Take it.
Man, the goal was to get her outside. I still kind of want to get her outside because that was the goal, which means we're accidentally doing a lot of, like, arbitrarily decide to free the princess later runs, but that is what we didn't do, so. I always got feisty because she had always in some way offended my boys. So I can see that is the gap that we left a lot of the time. I don't know. She likes a fight, so having the blade might help us goad her, even if we choose to goad her. That damn mirror's back. Look at my personality being a little different.
It looks that way, sure, but it vanished the last time we interacted with it. Until proven otherwise, we shouldn't assume that it's real.
A fair assumption, especially since I can assure you that there is no mirror. The only thing at the end of this room is the door to the basement.
If there's a door on the other side of that thing, let's just smash it. Let's see if it stays there before we make any rash decisions. But if it is real, we should take a good look at it before we do any smashing.
I still love him. Okay, I think we take the blade. It tends to be more interesting, and it doesn't tend to truly affect... I mean, it does at the very beginning, but... I think it's what she would even want if we're trying to get her out of here.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without a way to push back. And she likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
That's what I'm thinking.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
Commit to the bit is a wild thing for a Cosmic Void narrator to know how to say. Do you watch YouTube?
This really is just like last time. Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your rules?
Man, we gotta fucks with Skeptic. What a shame that we haven't gotten that far with him. We're gonna do that maybe next. We're gonna do that soon, because I need to know. Like, yeah, unpacking his rules. It's like, yeah, some parts of him are like a person where he seems to almost have emotions, and then some of them are totally just like old code that he's just acting on that he can't seem to violate.
There isn't a mirror. Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one.
I'm inclined to agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we? Just smash it already.
I'm gonna smash it. We'll let Skeptic win.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I love how whenever Skeptic's around, you get kind of like a jazzy tempo behind. It's just my favorite thing.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This time, I disagree. Hi, have I talked about how I watch caving videos, like a lot, and that I just genuinely love caves, and I can't explain it? This is great.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time?
Nah.
That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
I was trying to save you, and I won't do it
She
again.
hasn't changed
I
as
think.
much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
So true. Okay, if you want to fight, how about you come get one? Catch me outside. Are you sure you still want to fight? I do mean come get one. I don't mean like I'm going to join you. I guess I could say this.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
I just want a different venue.
Don't worry about the chains. I've got a plan. Yeah, we'll just have to get her to break them.
What a weird... Like, they're on my side. They're doing what I want to do as far as getting her outside. Why? I don't know. I don't know what their rationale is for wanting that. I don't know what mine would be.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
True.
You turn to face what lies at the
Shit,
end of the
girl.
narrow tunnel. The princess,
That's horrifying.
imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
She's just crawling through the tunnels. That's a little more feral than feral was.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
No.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves as bait.
That's your plan?
I really don't like the sound of this.
Figures.
It's the only way to get us both out. And we need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin.
Is that... I guess.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't.
Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
It's not the...
That poor buddy. Yeah. Wow, I've never seen him try to fight us so aggressively, like, physically.
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Outside.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I want her to turn into a dragon, and I don't know if I can make that happen. But that might be my primary objective at this time. I mean, let's talk, dude. We can talk. If you want me, you have to come get me. Mm-hmm. You want a good fight? You really want to see me with my best? We need to go somewhere with more space. See? That's what I want. This doesn't seem like it'll convince her as much as come get me. Do you want to be free? no, yeah. This is also a good way to bait her, is like being where she can't quite get me, but that's stupid. She'll get me. I don't know. We need somewhere with more space, man. That's what the hint said. And what I think. You could be a dragon. I
The
hope.
princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her
Run.
eyes,
Run,
the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, hey.
Without hesitation,
It didn't
you
even let
turn
me
back the way you
decide
came
if that's
and
what I was
scramble
trying
up
to
the
do.
ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Thank God there's no QTEs, man.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Overpowered.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Man, he can fuck around too.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck.
You fucker.
Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing, just barrel through. No!
He's desperate. Free her? Die? What does die mean? Like we fail and she just gets us? No, free her. Well, I do want to fight outside. I don't think that's gonna happen, but free her is closer to the character of what we kind of thought we were trying to do.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard.
God damn. I want Slay the Princess, but it's just a compilation of every time he calls us a bastard.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
For you, maybe?
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
Huh. I'm hoping we get more out of this maybe ending than now. Because she's kind of broken free. I mean, when she was a mega, not the mega chick, actually, when she was a demigod, question mark, she burst out of the cabin and was kind of outside-ish. I mean, everything down here is a lie. We gotta be free. Something we could find out together. What do you mean it doesn't feel right? I am curious about what she thinks.
This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this?
Local tiefling is underwhelmed by the stars.
Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
Yeah.
She readies her powerful legs to charge
Oh,
you,
no.
but then she slumps.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door was some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Have we freed her every time? I wonder if we just keep doing that, if the ending might get different.
I'm so confused. I'm sorry. It's cold.
Wow. Rip. Well, we unlocked you, so I feel good. You don't get the chance to respond, nor you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Blind leading the blind. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed.
She's gone. Where does she go? And there's that mirror again.
Yeah, this time I can reassure you. You've been spooked, but it's fine.
But it feels so bad.
You're
I
right.
know.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Just go write a novel, skeptic.
Screw the mirror.
Okay. It's gonna be fine, my guys.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Feels too good to be true.
Okay, okay. Let's see what we have wrought. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see. You've grown. I need to keep better track of that. You've grown. I wonder, because usually it's like you've unraveled, you slowly get less and less coherent, but maybe I'm doing a thing. Maybe I just think I am. I've not Googled it yet. Every time I'm like, it's time for me to Google, and then I don't, because you guys give me enough hints, and I'm like, I have enough flexibility. Someday. Maybe next time I'll come in with answers and a list of shopping items from each of you. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes
Sure.
become whenever you are ready. I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Eager for that. Tell me about this vessel. Where is that? Oh yeah, there it is.
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Cautious plus burning is interesting. That's a mood. Like, I know what I gotta do, but like, I'm almost scared.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Okay, good. I'm so ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Burning heart, bring the eye of the needle to her.
You're on
Okay.
a path. You're here.
Hal, we got questions. Questions that need answering. Hey, that's exactly what we wanted. Huh. Interesting how those two are different. I bet maybe you can get here through this too. Which is compelling as fuck. I guess technically... Oh no, when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. I have no idea how we get there. I have no idea. Last time from here, we let her go, right? Provoke an angry spirit. Attack a spirit with cold steel. Abandon a spirit. Take on a spirit and exorcise it from your body. Maybe it's that. So she gets into us, and then we fight her from up in there. Maybe. Because there's not, none of these seem to say reject. Well, I guess you can provoke her or attack with steel. Maybe it's that. You exorcise her from your body and then you end up in that position. That might be that. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get to the Spectre? I just killed her coldly, right? And then was like, oh, sorry, let's go. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. Because this was paranoia. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's be cold as fuck. And hopefully it works, because it seems like we're kind of fenced in this one. Here I go.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
I'm gonna. With love.
The interior blade.
Sure. This is all normal. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the
Yes. Look at that. I didn't even get fucked up.
door. Her voice.
Who's there?
Great. Continue down the stairs, man.
You're still listening to reason.
It's so funny when he assumes that. Okay, okay. Still your nerves and step forward.
You
I think
step
that's
forward,
just cold. You just
your grip
kill
on the
her.
blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Slay the princess. Unless that's gonna get me the fisticuffs lady again.
You lunge forward
Nah,
without a
I was
moment's
too cold.
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Nah, dude.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? But is it over? Really over?
No. And it's gonna get even more traumatic from here. Of course not. I mean, I don't know what I said last time. I wonder if I say these, if that'll... Because to get her that way, we gotta be cold, right? I don't want to bump into accidentally getting some other form of her. But I do need the exorcism thing to work out. I might try this. Because I know I did this last time. But that's how I got the Wraith. You know what? Or not the Wraith. Spectre.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
I don't need to derail myself.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Oh shit. Did I get the good ending?
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But that day isn't today.
Okay.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What? Everyone's
Oh, right.
fine.
Okay, I gotta die. That's bullshit, dude. Let me out.
What's done is done. This is what's best for everyone. Time passes. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No. Hell no. How do we do
I
it?
do, but you're probably not going to like it. The
Accepted.
blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice.
Derogatory.
He's right. It's the only way. Do you hear
Okay.
that? Do you not? Don't you dare.
Alright, time to go. Ugh. Anything to get us out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. It's so mean.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I want to listen to you sometimes. I really do.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough fine? Whatever. For the princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Sick.
The end. Nice.
Good. Now, okay, we gotta get her all up in here, and then we
You're on
gotta
a path
slicey
in
slice.
the woods. You're here to slay.
I am not confident, so I'm gonna save it. Big boy save right now in plain view. Because, yeah. Hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then that's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before...
Yep. Proceed to the cabin. Yeah. I don't think we have to ask
warning.
questions.
She will lie. She won't be.
Proceed. I'd try to skip it, but I don't think I can, because it doesn't know that I know that we've
The
seen this
interior
before.
of the cabin is cold. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been saying.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I've just never skipped them talking about it at first before, but it didn't seem to matter. Okay, we're taking the blade. Because I gotta
You
fix
take the blade from the table.
possession.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm not even confident I brought it last time either. I think I was like, let's go see a body.
The door to the basement groans open. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
It's mostly the same, unless the knife
As
changes
you
something.
descend the final step,
Oh yeah, she
the form
flops.
of the princess
So
comes into
creepy.
view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish
Good.
your thought, the top of it, two deep-set eyes stare up at you, and finally, the rest of... Ghost!
So iconic.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit,
I still hate
gently
that.
running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless. So she has a body, and she's right there.
Okay, now we don't want to go at her with steel to get the next ending part. I don't think. Because, well, hold on. Let me triple check that there's nothing that would do that. A spirit slain. We don't want to get the wraith. That would probably be the wraith. We want to exercise. Or chill with her, I guess. But that's probably this that we're chilling with. And then this is a whole different thing that we'll try and get to, but I don't think we can because we already kind of touched the beast this time, so we'd go here instead. So much coordination, but yeah, I think so. I think nothing changes. Okay, I can just right-click to get back too. Look at me grow as a person. Wait to see how it plays out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Totally.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it?
No. I mean, yeah, God. You threatened me last time. Oh, someone said I could ask this without any trouble. So I will.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
So valid. I don't, think that we're gonna listen to you.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Dude is so casual.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you.
Nah, dude, I
I
agree.
shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I can't spin that to an encouraging sentiment. That's kind of a rude way of putting it.
I just want to go home.
Nah.
Just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Did she respond to him before she was in our soul?
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her.
Okay, well... Do you need me to bury the bones? That's curious. I mean, I guess we do have to let her into our body to then kill her that way. Wow, there's so much. I want to say I teleported. Nah, we did some of that last time too. If you can go through walls, can't you just leave? That's true. I really want to ask the burial question though, because I'm such a little ghosty. I just like it. Where is that?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me.
Okay.
Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
It's possible I asked that last time too.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
True.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
You're sure gonna like this run, buddy.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
Oh, Jesus. I forgot she was gonna do that.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah.
She is. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Yep.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
You won't like how things play out.
Okay, okay. What if I say no, I do
then
want
I
to
won't
check?
hitch a ride.
Okay. Won't or can't?
I'm sure you'd like to know. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just...
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
I'm trying to tease these out, because
That
someone's
is a
gonna have to
very
suggest to me
dangerous
that
train
I
of
can
thought.
do that. I think I still get to be in control. Before I agree, let her possess you, the answer is no. She might do it anyway if I say no. Because otherwise, where does this go? And if that's the case... But... I still think we have to. I'm gonna try this one
Sure.
too.
Why not?
That doesn't sound very real. I can't believe you're even entertaining her.
I mean, temporary...
If I'm able to.
Do you hear the way she's...
Sounds great.
The princess swims through the air in front of you.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Well, yeah. Theoretically.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. You collapse to the floor and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now.
I forgot she was nice.
But we still have to get out of here.
Your
Stab.
eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Mm-hmm.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly,
Oops, shit. Keep doing that.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
So trippy.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
gonna skip your existential crisis, my love, but so valid. We talked about it.
It's okay.
who cares?
You don't have to.
No,
I'm clear.
They're not.
No, I'm not talking about you. You don't need to know what I am.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me deaf.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage.
You don't have to let him get to you.
This is infuriating.
Okay. Slay the princess. That's right. Wow, what's this even gonna be?
Isn't
Yeah.
that an interesting idea?
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Plot twists, everybody.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Sorry, hero.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Mm-hmm.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it.
I think he's neat.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
This is so brutal, because you're also stabbing everybody. Ugh. I'm a person again. I feel bad. It takes some kind of detachment to get to the choices, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm reacting in real time.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Yeah.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Can we? I want to be a ghost.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Oh, wow. Okay, you feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Okay. To be fair, that's not a sentence I've ever read before. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. Helpful. It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. We're kind of her, and that's kind of us. Is that me? Is that what I look like? This isn't what I wanted. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? Oh. Is that me? I don't know, man. Did you mean for this? God, I don't know. I might say this. Because that's very me. Maybe I should save it. Friend pal in the comments authorized it, so thank you for that. You're giving me the courage to protect my uncertainty. Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you. So, you left with me? And it sounds like it's just the two of us now.
Oh, man.
That means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them.
No, those are my boys, and I'm horrified. That's what I got pulled away from. Also, look at how awful this thing is.
I hope.
That's me, but
Because
Christ.
I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
I might have to. Gurgling liquid, we saw that for a second, and I was ready to read, but you guys saw it, and I will pause it later and see it too. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires. Hold up. Are them's my boys suffering and trying to speak to me? Am I like what Smitten was when he popped over to her side? Oh no.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
This is so weird. They're in there. Oh, I hate it. And will they try to stop us? I don't even know. Cold is terrifying. And probably he would. And the narrator, that makes a vote against us, no matter what hero does. What about the body? Yeah? This is so disorienting in a way. I love it, though. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. Hell no, we're staying right here. Sorry I stabbed us. Yeah, what about the body?
There's nothing we can do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
What the hell? You are sealed in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Oh my god. Is it still
Are
going?
you still there? Am I alone again?
Am I gonna come down the stairs? I kept thinking and hoping that this kind of thing existed, or like I was even ranting to myself about how there could be a princess game where you're making choices too. Oh no. I'm scared of us. There's gonna be eyes peeking down. Oh no. I'm a voice now too, kinda. Oh my god, I love this. I don't even know what to do. I'm still here. What just happened? You're not mad at me, are you? Sorry I stabbed us. Both here, then what happened to the others? I need to know. I need to know.
I don't know. I hope they're okay.
Sure.
Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps.
Very valid take.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things, too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if I make decisions right now. I'm not sure what the balance is or what I am relative to her, relative to my boys. I killed you, though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
I mean, sorry I stabbed us? Are we still a ghost? I do wonder about that. Also this, what are you supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? I think I'll do this because it keeps popping back up, but I don't know where I'm trying to go. I mean, the hint is like, I don't know why I'm refraining from looking at it, but I just kind of feel like I want to play the game too. But it was like a piece of you stays behind. Like, that's got a dual meaning, right? Because they're still crawling around. And I guess I would want to get back to them purely because I'm me and I just have to.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
She's so sweet. She is really good with our mental health situation. She's like, I know it's complicated in there. Are we still a ghost? Oh, your gaze turns to your hand. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
I mean, God, what are we supposed to do? Just wait?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Yep, that's why I'm nervous. I wonder if there's the branch there is like, does my natural agency mixed with her natural, like, I want to say reactivity. She accuses us of that, but she kind of does that in the beginning. Like, could I change the beginning outcome? How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Oh, I'm so freaked out. I just know they're coming, and we did not build a super safe boy without us. What happened?
I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry.
Because you know what that means, too, is that, like, if that happened and we're here now, then Hero's out there playing an RPG of sorts, right? Like, wouldn't the narrator be like, you're on a path in the woods, and then Hero would be like, I don't know why. Like, they're just doing that autonomously right now.
This is what happened to me last time.
Last time I died, I got a title card. That is how I feel, yeah. It feels like we're in an Act 2, not an Act 3.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
I think you did. Girl, I'm just, Oh, I can just keep saying that. Well, Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet. What? See, sometimes I'm like, okay guys, I'm over being meta. Obviously the game has a story, and then I'm like, it's meta. I mean, yeah. We haven't seen a
You've
title
gotten
card.
title cards? What did they say?
Just shit like chapter 2, chapter 1. No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me. That says explore. I kinda wanna do it.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
It's so sweet. Yeah, the first one I got said chapter 1, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Yeah. Oh no, that wasn't that kind of laugh. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me. I think I'll do this.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about
Hey,
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
me? Me, dragon? I wanted you, dragon. Powers of foresight, though. I don't know, guys. That's real. I don't have any premonition about these things. I have not Googled it. I don't know how I'm doing this. It just happens a lot in this game. I think I just resonate. Y'all probably had that experience, too. Also, because she was giving dragon. This is new. But does that mean that that bitch ass is gonna... He won't even fit down the stairs. Princess and the Dragon. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Nah, that's rude. It's a parallel. Reversing the order. I like it. Wait, am I the dragon? I thought I was some sort of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
Yeah? Oh. God. The click of a latch and creaking hinges, muffled. Something is here. I'm just not ready. Oh,
I guess
no.
you made it back here.
Uh-huh. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Can I decide? Oh, God. We're supposed to call up. Unless it's just cold. Cold doesn't talk to us. Thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Shit. Well, they would. Cold would, hero would. I wonder if they get a third person without me. Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess. You gotta get me out. Oh, no. So these things are to her. This might be me trying to talk, but I don't know if I can if I'm a voice. Because they haven't always been able to be verbal. In fact, I don't think they ever can so far. Well, you know I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say it. I'm scared. Okay. I want them to know. I want them to know, but I'm not trying to betray her, per se. I guess I do want her to get free. But they might be more inclined to do that if they're me. Am I gonna say anything? Silence.
I guess not.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Movement on the stairs. I knew this was coming.
Thumb,
Oh,
thumb,
God.
thumb.
Oh, shit. Look at this thing. Oh my god. And then the figure emerges shrouded in feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. That's because that fucker never knows what's going on. quick tell him I'm in here? Tell him I'm in here. Oh,
Okay,
God.
let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable. Huh. Ha 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 ha. With what we did? I don't even... We would have... That would be cold. That would just be cold. Maybe paranoia. Maybe skeptical. Because we were skeptical of her intentions.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Hero, please. The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time? I do want to know.
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
Is that what I'm... Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I figured, but damn.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Yeah. Can we...
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh my god. I love this. I'm terrified. Who's that? You sound like opportunist. Which would also make sense. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Yeah.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Skeptical?
Look,
They have different colors.
I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
That might be Hero, actually. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
I guess there's nothing we can do. It's rude, though. You have to make them listen, try being assertive. There's gotta be... Damn. I'm thinking outside the game because I have to, because this means a lot. These characters try to, like, reconnect. Like... There's not... I can't really say anything that only they or I would know because it loops every time. And I am just a decider, and I'm erratic as fuck as well. Like, how do I cement my personality in a way that they would believe? I mean, I could try the assertiveness, because sometimes that'll change the tempo when a new card is revealed. I know Cold's in there. Opportunist is in there, too. He responds to power. Thank God we saved it. He does respond to power. Oh, it's so hard.
But I don't want to be assertive.
Well...
Fine. Excuse me.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
There he is. The one I'm worried about. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
He would be. Because the narrator's the strongest force he can perceive right now.
Can you tell him not to?
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded. In fact, I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting.
Come
From what
on.
I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Oh no.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
That's why we had to be assertive. You were too kind.
Are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Oh no. You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised, and its wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Hell yeah, hero. Try to fight it, dude.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision.
It wasn't? How would it not have been if we've got Cold and Opportunist and the narrator?
But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
Okay. Still confused. Who else is in there then?
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
It's so weird because we just did this, but we were in us, and now we're not.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Cold. Unless he voted against it. Because he thought it was boring. I could see that. Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh, I know him. Fuck! You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh, shit.
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad.
I have to yell at them.
Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Get out of here. We got beef now.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Hero. Sweetheart. We'll talk about capitalism later.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Also not true. Y'all, stop being absolutist.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
I'm so hard on letting her go and fighting my boys and being kind of a dick about the fact that they just stabbed me.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh hey, I'm back in my body. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Good to be back, boys. Fuck that. Drop the blade. Oh. I want to drop the blade. I want to be a dick, except it's not Hero's fault. But I don't even think she can kill us, because we were her, and we would know. I also like this. Oh no, I love all of these so much. This is the kind of shit that really be trippin'. I already saved it, so we can go back and do a lot of these. I might. I'm just letting my passions drive me. I'm sorry that you guys are trapped. Ah, God. I kind of want to just do this before they know, so they can be like, what? What happened? What?
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you? You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Different guy, huh?
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
I mean, we have to do it right this time. We have to leave together. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, fuck you.
I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes.
Yep.
But
No.
I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, so Cold, the one I was worried about, voted with Hero in that. An opportunist just took control and tried to make the decision.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute.
Fair.
You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
I don't know why that would be true.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
You literally just stabbed me.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
I mean... I don't trust us. And also, I would rather she do it because all we know is cutting her hand off. And if there's another way, she should probably do that.
Fine, whatever. You stoop to the floor and pick up the pristine blade, only rather than using it for your intended purpose, you... Go on. You hand it to the princess,
What?
who gingerly
artful
cuts
slice.
herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
Listen. Y'all came down the stairs. It was horrifying. I'm on her side now.
Then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
Well, sucks to suck.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
Fuck you. God, I hate him. I hate him. The voice actor, I was watching an interview from him, and he said that he had a really hard time with his voice because his vibes are just so wild, and I can see it. That's wild. Also, I mean, it's one thing to gaslight me for fun, but when you've stabbed me, though...
Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Uh-huh, yeah. Good job, man. What a fucker. Kinda love it.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. I need to talk to you specifically.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
I'm taking that at face
I
value.
missed you the most.
Fuck off, you toddler.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
Yeah.
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
So valid. Step into your freedom. We keep doing this. I missed a lot of the soothing endings. I mean, not that this was really soothing. We stabbed us, for sure. But whatever. We did it poorly, though.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
It's grass. I kind of thought that was feathers, and I'm like, is that because we're the same? But no.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Oh, man. I mean, I'd feel bad, but like... I don't know. The opportunist was down to kill me, and so was he. I don't know. Makes you aware of something. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. You find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Well, fair enough, man. Ooh. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
What was
Why
once
is it
one,
here?
then was
Why
two.
now?
It's gonna be okay, my guys. I still have beef with him, though.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. You don't need to comfort them.
I do. Okay, see you guys.
Okay. Finally, we're going places.
Why are you guys trusting me? We just had a whole thing. Maybe they just do. Like, they just know that I'm not gonna hurt them. I've made choices that got them hurt before, like in the whole grand scheme of the game. But I haven't directly opposed one, except kinda smitten. Kinda.
Whatever makes you happy.
Cold. You're saved by that vote you made. You approach the mirror. Look at me. Am I better? Silence as you reach forward, they're gone. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see. You've withered. Okay, maybe that just happens anyway. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Proceed. Nice dress. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Mood.
All of me is changing.
Okay, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
To be fair, that was the most empathetic by far. Anytime I've tried to stretch empathy into somebody else, I mean, this was much better for that. And it worked too, right? Because I saw her perspective and I'm like, that was horrifying. I gotta get her out of here. You know, that was just perfect and really entertaining. Oh, I can't believe that I would have missed that. What is with people not playing games like as much through as they feel like gives them joy? Like, just beating it does not mean there's not still stuff to see.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Yes, I would. Conceptually. And Hero would, dude. That's why being plural is kinda cute at the same time. Complicated, but cute. No. None of these need to happen. I don't think so. Nah, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Empathetic heart. Y'all. You gotta
You're on the
respect. I
path.
tried to spin
You're
it like
here to-
opportunist. Like, we got empathy. Golly. What are we gonna do? It's probably this one. Oh yeah. Cute. Oh, there is more. Abandoned her to her fate. You can try to leave. Once, then was two. Then was one again. Welcome back. I'm so disappointed in you. Failed to disarm a harsh companion. Oh, like if... Maybe if you have different voices, you're less able to do what we ended up doing. Attempt to free a gentle companion on your own. Leave with a harsh companion. Huh. There's a lot going on here. I expect that that'll bring up commentary from people who want to see me see more. Man, better to link with your nightmares than to let them run wild. I guess that's gonna be paranoia and then just chilling for a while, but not killing her. That I can do. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, so we're gonna chase paranoia. Oh, golly. I should just be able to trust my instincts. I should just be able to go, okay, what did I do the first time?
I'm talking about the end of...
I asked a ton of fucking questions. How can she in the
Don't.
world? Do you have any evidence? Maybe she
While I
wants to be.
Does it?
It's kind of bad. Can
Oh.
someone else do it? You considered I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? I don't think I tried those two things. Okay, yeah, look, I'll go to the cabin and see if she's bad, and then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah, I know how to do this. Sit in the fence? Me? Never. Never, never, never.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Sounds right. Alright. Oh, no. What do we do for that? I think we took the blade. Did we not? It's been so long. I think we took the blade. Because I am unfamiliar with her just being sweet. I think my first experience she was
You
stealing.
take the blade from the table.
It's been a minute. Okay, enter. Give me that paranoia.
The door to the basement creaked.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I haven't decided yet. That's what I must have said.
How about you drop the knife, and the two of us...
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Okay, I bet... Oh, I bet I dropped it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands, and
Thank you.
against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
I hope
I
this
don't know
wasn't
what you're
wrong.
hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
No, we must have done that. I'm sure that I did. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusion.
Okay.
you can't.
Oh shit,
Don't.
that
I'm
was wrong.
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure. Well, we can always put that in.
Her sharp eyes.
Uh-oh.
She isn't suggesting what she is.
People who think you're gonna end the world. What do you say? Oh, I did do the name thing too.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Of course.
Note the lack of detail.
How long have you been down here? I think I did this.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she
Okay.
been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I bet I deflected. I bet I did this. I bet this is how you do it.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever
Right,
the
right,
two of
right.
us, whoever sent you to slay me.
Okay. I guess I could ask this. I don't think it's important.
Too long.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, dude, I want to go upstairs
You
and
know
be
why you're here.
a little jackass. I'm gonna keep you locked away until I can decide better.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Whew, you guys, I feel lucky.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
That is what he
And
said.
if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement because I'm a little
I know
bastard.
you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
That's so true, babe.
It's a
But
chance
like,
we'll have
don't
to
worry
take.
about it.
We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to
Okay,
the
good. I got the
stairs.
knife.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. Either way, she dropped her mask.
I mean, no, we're sticking to the plan.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay. We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
I know you're still there. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
She sounds terrified as she violently rattles the door.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
So good.
You won't know
So
the
good.
kind of enemy you've made.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
It does not.
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore her and go to sleep. I normally say this, right? Why do I have memories of doing this? I did this to get the wraith, didn't I? Didn't I? I hope I'll be able to do
These
this
aren't
again.
threats. These are
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet. It isn't all at once. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
So helpless.
She steps
Okay.
closer. What?
Or maybe I can't
hate
take
that.
my
I
time
still
with
hate that.
you. What a shame.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know.
It can't be. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Everything goes dark.
That's all fine.
you
That's
done?
all fine. The nightmare is good. That's where
You're
we
on
want to
a
be.
path in the woods. You're here to slay.
I got a flashback is why, because I thought I was like, did I do that just now? No, I did that probably last time, which is why I'm allowed to access it this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, proceed to the cabin. I don't know who we're trying to get. We're trying to live with our nightmares. I don't think any of the choices we can make leading up to that are gonna help us do that. But I'll try
I can
it.
assure you that you're not dead. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
I love you.
That's a very good question, little voice. Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me.
At this point, I'm skipping still because you guys have seen this probably more than once now, this one. But I can't always skip everything. I figure you guys are like me. You hyperfixate on games. You're probably well happy to see it again. Why should I do anything
Those are
you
two
say?
very different questions.
Oh, right.
You
Don't even
All we
don't
did was
even try.
no. Well, then, and your solution. Obviously, I want you to slay her. Anyways, what do you mean? Speak for yourself. And that's only scratching the surface. Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? I want you to succeed.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. We just wanna chill.
Warn, she will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah. I barely trust myself, but it should not be hard to just stand down there. Except I
The interior
remember.
of the cabin is plain.
Sure.
The blade,
It's
just
so
an empty.
normal
She's
down
already
here.
got now, hasn't she? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Okay. Approach the mirror. Yeah,
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement. What are you talking?
it's a wall. Poke that wall. Oh, still a wall.
Make it go away.
Big tragedy.
Clearly, there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay. Man. Oh, I just made eye contact with the shades. I think either way we should be able to just sit down there. But maybe the vibe will be different if we don't take the blade. This is a good time to save it, which I can do. There we go. Okay. Maybe we don't take the blade. That way we have to sit with her.
I should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
You're probably right, baby, but you know, I'm trying
You
to do a
cross over
thing.
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Man's rolled that R without needing to.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Okay, that's normal.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanna... I'm gonna talk to her. We need to kill her. No, no, no. Step off into the void is crazy. That's so enticing. I mean, okay, hold on. There's a fast button that gets me there, and I'm forgetting what it is. Memories. I just learned that as well, but it's gone now. So we... set her loose upon the world. Get shoved into a bottomless pit. Good to know that that can happen. See what's behind the mask is incredibly compelling. And they're all like that. You've been here before. A tender heart. See through her eyes at the end of everything. That's so baffling. Okay, so either way, we should probably just go to her then. None of this, like, jumping off into the void shit. Just here to
Didn't
talk.
you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Probably
You
not.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be. She could be anywhere. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Excuse me. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, well, alright. Here's the thing. We always go left, and we always will. This time, though, what if we go right? Because we've never gone right before. And this is a video game, and it means nothing, and I just want to see. So we're gonna go right. Tragically.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, shit.
I told you I was going to find you.
Ain't there usually some bullshit we gotta go down? I thought there were very cushy stairs. Maybe I'm attached to the wrong path. Alright, well, nice to
As
see
the
you.
princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time.
There has to be a way out of this. Think!
Do your thing,
What did
babes.
you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, she's
I
horrifying.
wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as you... What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
I just love that sequence so much.
Please just start doing it again. You sure about that? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. And how are we supposed to do that? That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Okay. Okay. Now, we did the quick stab. And we did something fucking else, too.
Nerves,
I don't remember what that was.
liver, nerves, heart,
Maybe we did the quick stab again. Oh no, we did do the quick stab again. Right. We stabbed her again like we did the very first time because we wanted to get the next evolution and we walked the fuck away from it the very first time. Now I'm catching up. Okay. What do I do? What happened after you killed me last time? You're a lunatic, you know that, right? I'm curious about that. You want to work together? Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? We can be friends. I am so curious about that. Oh, remain with your nightmare is like precisely what we want to do.
heart, lungs, liver,
Huh. That is precisely what we want to do, huh? I wonder if I can really explore.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count.
Okay, I can still linger. Run is interesting. It's probably how you get shoved in the void. You need me alive. Why are you threatening me? Why don't you try being nice? I've done those before. You're a lunatic,
I am
girl.
what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one
Oh, God.
long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Oh, that's rough. I mean, she's so close. I think I maybe just want to just fire the cannons. I'm curious about the friends and the behind the mask thing. I really am, but I don't want to fuck it. I guess I could save it here too. Look at me. Check this paranoia.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
This is so mean, by the way. The me that did this first is offended.
She raises a hand to her mask
Oh.
and pulls it down.
Oh!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Well, that is kind of what
Like a
I
creeping
wanted.
mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
That's baffling. This shit'll fuck you up. I might have talked about that before. The idea that, like, you can severely hurt people by just fucking speaking cuts to the core of neurospicy brains. We're like, I know, that's why I don't. Ugh. This is trippy.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
What the hell, sir?
Let me out.
Is that what this theme's about to be?
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
This is so mental illness coded. I mean, obviously the whole game is, but, like, huh.
Let me out.
I don't quite know.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Also, the stream of consciousness, like, rder energy is very strong with this one.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
I do feel terrible for Hero. I'm used to feeling terrible for him now, but I still do.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You been talking about it? Are you okay? Is everybody just upset because I chose to stay in the basement with my nightmares? I got news for you, buddy. It's very on brand.
Well, what are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah. But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Okay. Monolith of Fear. Oh god, oh god. Oh, that's so bright. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path
In the... Shit! Shit! What? What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
We are on a path in the shit. Wow. Oh, God, this fucking game, man.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Okay, these are boys prime. These are prime boys. These boys are good boys to have. I don't know if they're the best boys to have. We've talked about the loadout. Hard to parse, but Paranoia and Broken Man, I wanted a team with them forever. I think we've had it a couple times too, but this, the stepping stone right to it makes me really happy.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
Broken? Oh yeah, I forgot you do this. You get all subby.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay... We decided not to do that, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Etu?
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
You and me still got beef, pal. We got some strong beef. The Opportunist, man, I want to kick him all the high shit. I love him. I love my entire system, but I'll tell you right now for free, this guy is terrifying in a pinch.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
How did we unlock... I guess the voice, or the, moment of clarity means that everyone's here.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Haunted, I still feel like I haven't given you a fair shake, even though we did go through all the witchy basement-y stuff.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Aye.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
You're coming up, buddy. I swear to God. I'm gonna do your run, I swear.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Boy, we already smooched her.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
It's been a hot minute since we've seen Cheated, too.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Just, I think, twice. Maybe one time. Twice at least. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. Oh yeah, how many times have they all been here? That's interesting. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. How many times have we been here?
Many, many, many times.
So you know. Are they about to get my ass for, like, playing this game multiple times?
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
You were with me, pal.
It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
You say that now.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
Why do you think responses to power, right? I forgot about that for you. Some fucking how. I've been saying it this whole time, but I gotta... Because it shifts every time, depending on what he's guessing. It's so... He tells you his whole plan without meaning to.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
This guy makes every conversation a lot longer. I think they're all wrong. I only remember being here twice. Some of you don't even seem to remember being here at all. Oh yeah, what were those other times? Did someone else make decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
I mean, fair enough,
Shut
my
up.
guy.
You were here.
Stubborn, you can say that again.
Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Is there? See, this is why. This guy is a threat. This guy is a threat to a protector. Hero should oppose him, but Hero can't. He has no backbone, so it's me. He has a sometimes
And
backbone.
our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
What do you remember? Just the paranoid, just the thing we did together just now?
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Your role is helpful. Thanks for it. It can be overwhelming and destroy people, so don't do it all the time, but like, we could use some detachment in trauma. It's just what your brain do. Boy, I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. That's so interesting. That makes me into the narrator. Because, as I know this system, we all have to be together to function, or like, parts of us do, or at least I do. But then, if it's like DID, there's amnesia that happens, so it could be a you that's not a you.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
You would think that madness would weaken my resolve. It does not. Not even at all. It keeps me going.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Me or the narrator, because yes.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
That's rude.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Yeah, but that means death, buddy, so we can't follow you forever.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Cute idea. No. As if I'm gonna go against my boys. What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I mean, can you make sense of them? I don't know who I'm
There's
talking
nothing
to.
worth making sense of.
Yeah.
They're clearly all traumatized.
Yes. Thanks for validating that. You don't know what it means to have someone validate your trauma.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
The rules? We just have a very specific condition, methinks. I mean, that or, you know, I don't know. It's well, we are a god, right? So it's our nature as well. I think they're all wrong. I don't know. I don't wanna, like, do that. I mean, I guess I could say it. I'm gonna say the disjointed thing.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
I like to think you wrecked yourself just there.
He's worse than her.
Don't be mean to him. I mean, God, I am gonna say it. I don't want to say. I would be happy proceeding instead of saying these things, but also the dialogue that we're getting out of this from everybody is really beneficial. I mean, I'll go with this
We've
first.
tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Also, Hero seems to not be the hero that we came in with, because he seems to know about things that we didn't try this run.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Okay. I don't want to say this. I'm going to proceed to the cabin. I mean, at this point, we're free range, right? I should check. Just to make sure that we actually are where we want to be. Okay, yeah. And all these are going to be spoilers. I'm not even gonna look at that, actually. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go. Let's just go.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
You sound traumatized, though. His voice is a little different. I'm, like, worried about Hero.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I don't know that. Interesting premise. Like the voices, but they actually get to be online mentally and not just, like, you know, chopped up and experiencing things for the first
She's
time.
still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
When you're right, you're right. I care about them. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Yeah.
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Bullshit. You're hitting like a boomer right now. No, you can overindulge your various mental illnessy thoughts and beliefs and things. You can get yourself down a well. You can. But typically and generally, talking helps, or processing helps, or having space helps, because space doesn't necessarily mean talking. It can mean a meaningful silence. Whatever you need, you're entitled to it. So I mean, I can't go where he's going. It also it's giving like, oh, you just stress yourself out, right? Like, you're the problem. You're the one. You don't have to have anxiety. You're just overthinking things. Like, no, I'm not, Mom. Gets a little brutal, but, like, you know, that's the vibe. And Gen X had every right as well, because they were gaslit too. But, you know, it's just this ain't right.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
They are delusions. Feels so wrong, because even in a vacuum, they continue to exist. And fuck you for that. If this is like a system, they've put in work. Even if you can't see it, they put in work, so,
Or you could just give up.
baby, you're the one I'm really worried. Is it him? Am I trying to save your soul right now? Because I will. I can do it. I've already unlocked the thing.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
Even you can't lie to me like that.
The cabin that isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
I mean, proceed is weird.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Maybe. This is vagueness, the run.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
I love being jumped by a he/him pronoun. Just give
It
me.
already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
He's just happy. He's like, at least it's there. I can make this work. He's like a DM when we're so far off the rails.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
I will. Oh god, okay. Don't you remember? What the fuck? I don't even know. That must lead to something we did this run, but what would that be? You have to take the blade, take the blade. What the hell? I'm gonna take it because I have to take it. I don't know why. That's such a subtle difference, but like, whatever.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Bet you weren't expecting that, eh?
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Dude, yeah.
Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
That it do.
It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
I am today.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
You did.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Why she gotta do this? It would be fine if it wasn't my genuine first instinct.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
I wasn't even going for forever, okay? I was going for as long as it takes to get some evidence or something I could use to prove that you were worth stabbing. It was ethical, actually, and I stick by it, and now I'm a coward because you look fucking insane.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Sounds like a good time.
All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
What does that mean?
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh, wow. Huh. All of these are so interesting. They must lead to something? But what, man? That's crazy. Because they also can't, because this is like in Act 3. So, like, they're, like, unless that's possible this late in the game. But I'll just take her hand. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do the one thing you told me not to, because fuck you, that's why.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
This is also right, because we keep doing pro-princess shit. I mean, we smooched her. We've been friends to her. This run is really compelling for that. I don't know what the hell. I just got lucky in that all of these things involve some kind of weird tenderness.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
It sucks.
And that's the
Well,
end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I don't know. But you can do a lot of things at once, I'll tell you that.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
I'm so glad you're tired. Of all the princesses I do not want to spend another second with, it's the goddamn spider-ass grabby hands. Ah, the princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh yeah, hands, take the hands away. Ooh-wee. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Oh yeah, it's fucking everybody. That's nice. We get to hear all their lines.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone.
Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
Hard agree.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Hell yes, man.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
You don't usually.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
It's cool that they do vote, kinda. I want more of that. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
My boy, you need a cabin and an armchair and some coffee. Oof.
It feels okay.
That's good.
The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
Really?
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Cold.
I'm ready for the truth.
Hell yeah, skeptic.
I'm ready to sleep.
Man, there's so much meaning behind all these things, too. What peace looks like for each individual one of them. That is so compelling.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Tracks.
Boys, it's been an honor.
It's so weird. Huh. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. I don't want to see her again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond
just
the endless
so
walls
many.
of the long quiet.
I
Do
know.
you know what we'll find out there?
Anything better than this, man. Do you like it? do you like it? Where's the question? I want to get away. What do you think?
This one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart.
Yeah? This feels wrong. Get out of there. I don't like this
Do
one
not
at all.
mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I don't mourn. No, I don't mourn. I mean, I guess we'll just launch right back into it. I guess you know the narrator. We always do that.
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, do you think he lives beyond, He does. I don't know why, but I know it. Sure.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Strong, probably. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, wise heart. Sure, yeah, that's fine.
You're on a path. You're
Dude.
here.
I am on a path in the woods. Let me tell you right now for free. Okay. I think we can't... Well, maybe we can. That was last time, huh? Because we did this... That was really vague. It's fine. You know what? It's been a while. There's other ways to die in nature. I know kind of what that entails. I think someone even told me I need to just listen to Hero right away. I think. That's such a gamble, though, because I'm not confident that I can pull it off. I'm more confident that I can pull this off. Walking away from prison empty-handed. Oh. This one's confusing, too. That must be the damsel, but then you, like, make it weird? Somehow? I feel most confident about this one, but I know that we could do this. Let's chase the prison life. I said, totally ready to be a lawyer. Let's chase the prison life and see if we can, like, I don't know, maybe see what Skeptic's all about. I would do this, but I just don't feel ready. I want to go down the line, I do, but I don't feel ready. Plus, if I wait, then I can get your guys' help on it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yep. Okay. What was the fancy button? Oh, I just suck. There's too much going on. Okay. But how do we get the prison life? We went in there without a weapon. Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, cool. You consider maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I have. I mean,
okay.
Maybe...
Well, that's fine. I'm gonna... Thanks for telling me what to do. I don't know.
It's all part of the job.
I didn't want to
You
silently
make your
move
way
towards
up
the cabin,
short
'cause that's
path
how you
to
get
the
cold.
cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay, proceed. I think I know. No weapon, you go down there, you try and talk to her. I forget what I did after that, though.
The interior of the cabin is almost... The blade is your...
Yeah. Fuck the blade, though.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's...
Hi. Do you think you...
Yeah. Hold on, let's talk.
Okay.
This is an interrogation. I'm very skeptical. Are you getting that from me? That's what I'm trying to give you. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
She's more polite.
Is Princess her name or her title?
Is that your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here...
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself.
Pick a name for herself is sketchy, sir. That, I maybe didn't catch that before. That's sketchy. You know then that she has to pick a name for herself because she's not like a regular person. And you're just telling me that freely. I don't know anything about you. Could be that you're here for a reason. Yeah.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but...
You have all the explanation you need.
I mean... Doesn't add up and it isn't worth the risk. Retrieve the blade. I'm trying to figure out... I didn't help her. I think this is right. I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure. That's skeptical.
Is that why they threw me down here? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Nope. I guess I could deflect. Or I might have said I'm sure they have their reasons. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to say. This is about how messed up this whole situation. Do you really think I can even end the... We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. And it's whoever...
Don't let her turn the tables here.
Okay. Is this what I tried to do last time? Stay and keep company? Because skeptic and paranoia, they're like opposites in that I went with the knife for paranoia and I went with my own gutsy intuition for skeptic, so... don't know if I retrieved the blade. I think I just did this.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky, so I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I liked it. Ah, God. Why? Okay, listen. It's not a dating sim by any stretch of the imagination, but why can't I kiss Hero, though? Like, why can't I? Tell me.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
But
if you don't,
useless.
I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Listen, though.
You have to make a choice.
Okay. Retrieve the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent.
Where are you going?
No!
Fine. Turn your
That's
back
fine,
on
that all works
me.
out.
But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
I don't know where I went wrong, but it's totally fine because it means we're gonna get the ending that we should have got if we were going in order. I mean, the only reason I even tried to pick the other one, turns out, is because cosmically I had to fail up.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Okay, listen to Hero. That's what we
Where
gotta
the
do.
princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I mean, hello?
Why don't you come closer?
Yeah.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you. Have
You
to.
close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Okay. Oh, shit. Come on
I
out.
can wait. I'm very patient.
That makes me
You
nervous.
step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
I never
Everything
really
goes
had the
dark.
upper hand.
And you die.
Okay. The beast. This is right.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm getting
And at the end of
flashbacks.
that, you're here.
I don't want to get eaten. What did Hero say? I was dodging too much, and Hero was like, you gotta stop, you gotta fucking attack. And I didn't, and then I got injured, so then when I tried to attack, it didn't work. So what I gotta do is just fucking not fail. And that should be easy. I mean, I died, what am I
I
doing
can
here?
assure you, if he doesn't remember what happened, you're not trapped here.
I am totally trapped here, sir, but I'm not paying that much attention because I've done this before and I'm confused.
Those are two very different.
Okay, all this.
And
all
yet, and I
this.
believe. What do you mean?
So
If
familiar.
it's the do you think that all the you have?
Okay, proceed to the cabin. My mouse is finicky today.
A warning.
But for what?
Before you go any further, she will lie. She will cheat. Does a cat
Sure.
lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Okay. I will save it, but not yet.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. The blade is your implement.
Yeah, I think I need that blade. I think I need it. I'll save now, but I think I need that blade. Mirror on the
That's
wall.
There's death. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about.
Alright. I want to see how
You
handsome
shouldn't
I am.
waste time preening, or it's dangerous. I'm not lying to you.
Okay, well, approach the mirror.
This really isn't fun.
Wipe.
You
Oh.
reach, and now it's gone.
Okay. Take the blade
You take the blade from the
and enter the basement. Golly, getting set up is always the hardest. Once I'm there, I'm like,
The door
yay,
to
I
the
get to just
basement
sit back and
creaks
enjoy
open,
everything.
revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only... Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not. It doesn't matter what she is. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Girl, I straight M too. I'm not
so
ready.
much
I
more
already
than
failed
you.
a little.
And a little.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. But then I'm gonna attack as soon as Hero suggests it, right?
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Right.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
We gotta attack, right? We gotta do. You tell me. What do you want? Oh, well, that's to her. What if we left together? No, that's not gonna work. Stop hiding. I don't think running was ever the right call.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets.
Okay. I mean, you're a threat to the world, man. Or you're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us.
Okay. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. That's right, isn't it? That's what we're supposed to do? Because last time we survived. This time... I mean, all of this is bullshit. Play Dead's really funny, but...
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain.
Fight.
We just
Hey!
have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Hell yeah, baby. I kind of wish that it would work if I waited a little more than I have this time, but also, like, that's just me. Clearly I hesitate.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Take
You
that.
sit sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her,
Hell yeah, hero.
and she wounded us. Bad trade.
Eh.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
I could be a rival, and hopefully that's what I'm supposed to do.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
Yeah, but she ain't eating me, though.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Don't eat me.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Okay. Sounds good.
Dead,
We're dead, dude.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
That's really unfortunate. The kind of enraged I would be if I was trying to say that I'm not dead at the moment I died. That's a shit way to go. The den? Nay. Whatever. I meant to do that.
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Why am I not surprised?
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
That's kind of true. That's some topical shit right there.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
And boy, buddy, I got news for you. You don't want me coming back here. Oh, we're at like 35 now.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
I don't actually know. I know that I don't want, like, the circumstances that we've already had. I don't want to necessarily be, like, full battle with her, because I never find that very entertaining. But I can't really make friends with her, but that is the run we're trying to do, is the make friends run. Let me check really quick, actually. I'll just go for accessibility every time. Huh. So that's this one, then. And we have no idea. I don't know what any of those mean, and I don't want to think too deeply on it. I mean, I guess based on fucking nothing, we'll go on the trying to make friends angle, because that's what we've done every time. The path is different here than it was before. I mean, yeah, I could be skeptical. I guess I'll do that.
Ground is ground.
For
It
context.
doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
It is at this time, because I'm so far removed from believing you.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
I mean, God. What are you not telling me is
I've
just
told you
good?
as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
Wasn't that you? Am I crazy? It's possible I'm crazy. Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
We are. We're not, though. We're actually a giant, scary bird man. I was thinking, by the way, yes, that was terrifying, because my boys were there. But also, low-key, like, if I were the princess, I would smooch that so quick. So, you know, there's that. But we are not small, is the point that I wasn't trying to make, technically.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Really? I mean, okay. If you think it's possible, we still won't do it, but I'm glad you think it's possible. I guess proceed. I don't want to run, because that doesn't
You make your
work
way
for
down
me.
to the cabin.
Wow, what in
Your
the
fated
hobbit hole?
confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
I agree, babe.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Thanks. Maybe get paranoia up in here.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Interesting. Love that for you. Yes, give me some context on, like, what my other senses are doing. We haven't had that much at all this whole game. That's nice.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
So that is like a vision I'm seeing then, really. Which is why we can't touch it, and why when we go to touch it, it vanishes. It is a delusion. And, you know, one little backdoor win for the narrator. Finally vindicated in this not being part of reality. I mean, God. Normally, if I want to be all lovey-dovey, I'll go without the blade, but the blade gives us options. And I don't know what I want. I'm gonna take the blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Maybe, but we're not doing your way.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
I just like to defy stubborn, really.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Hunted has good instincts. Obviously, but like, nice to see that affirmed.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
I mean, it was here every time, but like, whatever.
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
What is the arm? Let's do it. Let's wipe it clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
Like you do.
See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step
Hell yeah.
forward into
He's
the
so
darkness.
right. I like Hunted. I already knew that, but
If
I
there were once
agree.
stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I like when he, like, gives up. He's like, I need to say this right now. Doesn't quite fit the vibe, but like, whatever.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Man, oof, we have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. I do want to talk. That really fucked me up just now, because I don't know what I want. I do want to talk. Ugh. Or let her out, but that's not really... I kind of want to try being quiet, though, too, because I want to see how far we can get.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
That sucks.
It doesn't
That
matter
tunnel
if we
was
can't see down
better.
here. We know where she is.
Do we? It would be cool to like do like a blind sight fight, but also that's not what we're trying to do. We don't have to do this. God, I kind of want to go for that. We don't have to do this.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
Well, fair. Step into the shadows.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total
So my
darkness.
boy can smell when she's
Your
coming.
heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
Oh, shut up. You don't have the powers that Hunted has, dude. That guy knows.
There, she's about to strike.
Mm-hmm.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Is that what we're doing? We're trying to run?
Stop it! Fight her!
No.
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin and...
God damn, did we just get hacked up?
Death. Again.
Maybe we should have fought, but friendship. But death doesn't come. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
So we never see that
There's
one?
that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I mean, it's gonna be okay. I guess we're to
It
this
feels
point.
so bad. Like that thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
That's my question. That's a short end for an Act 3. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side will be nice, dudes. Don't be
Okay.
freaking out.
If you say so. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
You took that very peacefully. Okay. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it, sure. You are nothing at all. Sounds true, brother. Oh my god. Boy. I have a question, though. I have a question, though. The ending's gonna have to explain to me what the fuck just happened then. Should I have fought her? I've been such a weird little guy this run. Ugh, that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in the shadow just beyond the reflection. I know
I think you know what I am.
I do. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Then another... oh, just kidding. Okay, right, so what am I doing though? Okay, you know what, y'all? No, I don't want to fuck with my recording. I was gonna controversial take and go right to YouTube and see one of your guys' comments, because you told me what to do and I'm just blanking on it. But maybe I'll get that next time. Okay. Gosh. I have so many questions. I do. I don't want to get the ones I got last time, though. Huh. Are you part of me something else? I think it was maining him.
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Tis.
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, All the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Kind of. I don't know. I don't know if that counts. I guess versions of you, you've said that before. Oh. We've kind of gone down this track,
You
though.
were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But
Sure.
you'll be awake soon.
Okay, what are you? Are you something like
I'm
me?
nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many.
Okay. All of that is normal. Why did you want me to slay her? If you made me, then what am I? That's another thing to main.
You're the long quiet.
Okay. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Yeah, though. I mean, I guess if I didn't want to be a god, you're right. I could have just been confused and tormented forever. That's not better, though. I didn't say I wanted that. Okay. Every time I ask, right. We met you, you denied. Yep. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
What does that mean, though? Like, okay, back to being literal. If he's a mortal who feared death, well, he's a fragment of the mortal who feared death. We knew that, but like, if we're talking of D&D, like, is he like a legendary sorcerer type thing, like a man who made two gods and broke the world to get rid of death? Like, is that who that man was? It's right down here somewhere. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Huh. That's so rough, because I want to keep going with that. I guess, yeah, why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you.
Who died, though? Who died for you? I want to get this real man figured out. I don't think I'm going to, though. Yeah. You made us out of what? Oh, that's interesting.
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of the interesting things that we were trying to get out of that. I guess I've never said this before, and there's nothing new to say, so I might just do this just 'cause.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Love that. Then ask him. Just kidding, don't ask him. I don't know, man. I think you're out of time. Haven't decided. I actually have no idea. But, my man, I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Okay. I don't know if I want to wing it or Google Slay the Princess endings and see if I can find a new one for y'all. But I'd probably have to do some shit to make that happen that I have not already done. That's what I'm gonna do, though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. My phone is in Canada. Whee! Listen, alright, I don't know if I'm gonna show this or not, but if you're old guard, and I mean amnesia old guard, you know that I do pause to Google things sometimes. I like to be transparent. Slay the Princess endings. How? Hopefully Reddit will tell me. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, there's one I can't do, but now I know about it. We might do that next time, unless you guys have a suggestion for something that's better. Right, I got the good ending. I got Ascension. Oh, no. Reddit, what the hell just happened to me? I was in the right place, now it's gone. Okay, right. Okay, different princesses can affect things. Okay, here's something interesting. Okay, so the original ending we got, I'm learning that if you've been mean to your voices, that ending is worse. They're like, fuck you. But because I'm such a sweet good boy, that'll never happen. We could do it if you guys really want to see it. But, yeah, okay. Okay. So we're on the right path. We have the right instincts. What we're gonna do is we're gonna probably try and find Cold again. And that should help us out. Okay. Rest in peace, baby. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was white. You're the long quiet. I feel like I've done that before. I can't handle it, I guess. A vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you, my guy. Proceed to that cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Until there is. Bleh. I said bleh. Bleh. Thanks. I mean, not really. In a way, she ruined it. Hi! We mostly smooched this time.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Oh, yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm trying to parse out if that's different. I don't think it is. I think that's the same. Dude, I'm the long quiet, but I don't understand.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah, you need to get a new name. So do I, to be honest. I've been doing a lot of talking for the long quiet. Did you hear that?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Is he, like, kind of our dad? And if so, are we kind of related? That's a bad take. Erase it. Take it down. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Girl, you know it.
But it's when the echoes spun us from one into two.
Oh,
Gave you
yeah.
a choice,
That-
and me a role to play.
That fixes it.
I am not
I knew
deaf,
that.
but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and
Yeah. Can we really just leave? Do I have a say in all this? I know how to get where I want to go. Man. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to those two things. That's what I mean. But I don't want to skip the boss fight, but maybe if I'm consistent.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes...
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
Dude, yeah, I never fucking saw you that time.
But
What?
we had a dance unfinished.
We did.
Questions in need of answers. And you found truth in awaiting Maw at the edge of darkness.
Yeah, that's not persuasive at all. I don't know what happened there. If it was good, I missed it, but that's fine, because the Hunted arc just makes me nervous.
The dance is its own truth.
Terrifying.
It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
What are you talking about? That was an ending. And a pause. It was just bad. Appeal to your shared humanity. Address this vessel statement directly. I don't want to dance. Would you have us fight forever? Dance was good. I mean, nah. I think when I first did this and got Hero, I rejected her authority or argued independence. I think I mostly argued independence, actually. Reject her perspective is interesting, too. I think I'll appeal to her humanity. Because I think we're gonna, now that we have more of a plan, I want to find Hero. I want to see if I can't pick something different, right? So this is the way.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone?
Hate it.
Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I so irrationally hate that. I hate that. It must be spiders. It must be the spider thing. Like, I just... 8 legs, man. My primal little baby human instincts are like, get away. No, I don't need to share my heart. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. That's, like, rude. I could bear solitude to get rid of suffering. That's also true, but I'm gonna try humanity again. As long as it doesn't totally not make sense, because you know me, I get wiggly when things don't make sense. Always been about us, 2 people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I like that.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. What once was one, then was 2, and then was 1 again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
Hooey. I didn't strike another match. I mean, I guess technically the boys did, but me, I did not.
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was 1, then was 1 again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us.
Opportunist. You can say that again, dude. That guy's a bastard. I actually love him. Character study ass. Terrible.
It took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left. What once was 1, then was 2, and also 1 again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I'm gonna look at these because I have to. I wish I could leave with you. I miss being so close to you. I could just be hitting her up with the romantic shit, but that won't always be available. It isn't the majority that we did, but not all. Which I do wonder if you could do a smooch of different variation every single run, if that would change things. It didn't look like it would. But, just because we're bound together doesn't mean it can't be a whole without you. That was terrible. I never want to be so close to anyone ever again. I never wanted to get pulled into your spirit. I was only trying to save the world. I never wanted that. I just didn't like sharing the body with you. And you rewarded me with more of what I didn't like. That's a weirdie, because, I mean, this body do be shared. What's the humanity? There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. That's true.
We are the whole of reality.
That's a little crazy.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run and you run far. And the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I'd never been. Cold and lonely, but also true. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now. You challenged me, and by challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
We've both become better for what we've been through. Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist? Yeah, that's not bad. I refuse to fight because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles don't need to take the form of bloody fists. I mean, I like all of these, but I feel like they're gonna be complemented by this. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? A complicated person? Or bag of persons?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
I don't know, dude. I'm working on a theory, and it seems to be working. It seems to be convincing you somewhat.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
This voice is pretty solid. I wonder if this voice actress had to get herself a fake baby cold just to do that. Because she dropped it. She's like got some rasp. It's just different. That the voice is giving Skeptic a little in vibes, but I know it isn't that. Okay, what would I say? If I'd known who you really were, I wouldn't have been quick to cut you free. Of course I helped. I didn't want us to hate each other. Those are both fine, but this is going to be better. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me? I'm having a good time with shared humanity, such that I wonder why I didn't pick it at first. But I guess I'm too stubborn to just go right to this.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Huh, you know, I've never ticked every single win against her. That's interesting.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, now I gotta get my boy. I never wanted to fight you. Slay, slay, slay. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, I must be able to change you. Didn't I say that the first time? I'm gonna push for it now, because it's really well supported by the human thing, and it probably gets us hero.
What I offer you is not perspective, it is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Feels just as good the second time. Hey, buddy! Which hero are you? Did I ask that the first time? And he's like, all of them, right? I can do this alone is crazy. He shows up, and I say, fuck you. Where's everybody else? Where is everybody else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
So interesting that. The idea that, like, maybe we're omnipotent above a maze where all of these things are happening and have happened. That in and of itself is fucking wild. And we got parts of her back, but she doesn't have all of her parts back. Which figures that I wouldn't have all of mine either. I just smuggled this boy in because I love him.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yes, please.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Like, do this on my own is so fucked up. I guess that's 1v1 me, bro. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Okay. But we're not gonna kill her. Because we did that, I think. I don't know if we
Here we
did that out
are.
there in here, but still.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
I just think he's probably handsome.
Do you need me to describe things?
I think I fought it this entire time, and then I came back just today with a, you know what? I'm no longer fighting it energy. Yeah. Is it just, did anyone else make it? I guess I'll keep asking nervously about them, because I can.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Mm-hmm. Is the narrator gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
Yep. I mean, after everything he puts us through, we did that last time. I don't know how I feel is interesting.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Okay, he says that either way. Okay, maybe we enter without the blade. Because I think we've always had it, but we're trying not to do that either way, so I think we'll just enter. But first I'm gonna let Hero describe it for me, for old time's sake, because just, you know what, let me have it.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Ooh, I shouldn't let you say that, because we're not taking it. hate that for us both, but just trust me.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Mm-hmm.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do indeed.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hey.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
What did I look like when we first met? Probably how I looked in when we saw us, but I don't know. Do I get more fucked up? Yeah, let's sit. Man, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I just want to say out front, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry too. We've done a lot to each other. Like, a lot. But I still like you. And hopefully you still like me.
Yeah, girl.
We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
We're keeping the human theme. I'm hoping that we can drive it home. I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Man, she gets it. She gets you. She gets you. I was reading you when I said that. She gets you, viewer. Don't even trip, dog. God. Can you finally tell me your name? Would be interesting.
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want.
Well, I do.
You know, you never told me your name.
Fuck, dude, I'm the long quiet. I don't know. I don't know. What is my name? Because the long quiet is what he made us. But I think it's rude, because we're not quiet. We just seem quiet. We actually have a lot going on in here. And that is also me. I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Princess and Quiet is chill. That's fine. Also because we do have prolonged periods of saying fuck all as far as you know.
not hero. Oh well,
Aw.
quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
You can have your own name. We can system this out. You be you, I'll be me. Quiet is funny for the decision maker as well. Like, am I? Ah, God. Okay. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
I mean, I guess. What do you think of her and what she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's also just existential as fuck. That's a vibe that every human gets, is like, you know, what if it's just me in a simulation? I mean, what if we just leave? I should maybe ask these things, but I guess I will. I feel like we asked some of these, is why I'm
I
hesitating on
am
them.
she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I?
You did. I was worried.
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different.
Which is such a question then, right? So, like, are you the mortal self? Like, are you am I taking a fragment right now and conversing, like, as my mortalish fragment? Like, what's going on? Or am I me and I've always
being
been
her
this
would
way?
mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
That's so sweet. Is this the real you? Is actually a good question. I never got there because I'm like, which princess are you? Obviously the like mortalish first one, but
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you.
so valid, dude. I've seen me. It was terrifying.
And you're still real to me.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Man, no idea. There may or may not be stars out there, though. Can't promise it. Always wanted to leave with you, but I don't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door just as we are, you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. Doesn't matter. It just matters that we're together. I don't know where we go, but I want to be with you, baby. I didn't like being a god. but I could take her hand. Yay! This, but better. Just you and me. Let's not be gods. Let's be us.
I want that too.
I think I'm
Hey.
gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
No, 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 no. First of all, sir, I'm polyamorous. Get in here, loser. Second off, though, if I'm a dude with a mental health condition, then you can come too. You're part of reality. You can really happen out there, pal. There's studies. There's a whole we can get treatment. Like, come on. Dang it. Oh, we could fuse. Oh no. You're not harshing my vibe. Oh, I'm devastated. Are you sure you don't want to come? Brother? Are you sure?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
No, come with me. What do you mean? Oh, we have to shed both of our, like, fragmented selves.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Do you fucking want to? Oh. Hero, please. You're my boy, dog. Ugh. Listen, alright. Negative point for the game. Let me tell you why. You can have your lady and the boys, alright? They don't have to be in conflict. There's no cosmic duel between your lady and the boys. Oh no. Oh, I did it to myself too. Hi. Alright, let's go. Somewhat underwhelmed. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room, with the door on the other side, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
Aw, it has anxiety.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I know, and I'm hurting for it too. Like, is Hero on the other side of the room? I gotta not focus on it. I gotta let this be beautiful. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's going on out there. I'm gonna hit her with the I love you, because that's what this whole run has been, is I love you, and in the end, like, humanity first. It's a love story. Here we go.
I love you too.
Aw. Even though I'm not entirely me the way I was. Hey. Okay, alright. That's not bad. I think my perfect ending would still include Hero, though. I think I don't know. It's so weird, the balance between them as part of your identity and them as, like, part of the construct that you're in. I don't know, but part of that's on me too. Like, I'm sure the game intends for them and parts of the princess to all be a construct-made thing. I'm sure that it's me, with my knowledge of mental health and my, you know, interest in parts work generally for all people. I'm the one projecting that as a realistic thing onto the character. But then again, though, like, when she died, we were like that. So is that I don't know. That's a toughie. And it wouldn't matter to most people, but it matters to me. Yeah, okay. I feel good about that. I have a call to action for all you. So we have 2 things left. I'm going to do those 2 things. And then with that, you know, it takes 5 to make a game, pallies. I think I am going to try and see if I can solicit a shopping list. If y'all are still here, because I know we took a long break, I'm sorry about that. Finals hit me like a truck, and then I just couldn't. It took me a while. I'm about to play Firewatch, you'll see that, and I talk about it a little bit, but I'm fine. But yeah, it took me a minute. So if you're still here, I will take a shopping list to tell me what you want to see. If there's anything specific, I would, if you can, either be really explicit, like say this, then this, then this, then this, or point me to a walkthrough tutorial, something I can just look at that'll teach me how to do it. And then I'll just do it up until we get to the part you want me to see, and then I'll cut it. And I assume there can't be more than 3 people who want that. I'm a baby. It's a small channel, so if, you know, if it makes 3, we'll do it. If it doesn't make 3, upvote each other, and I'll pick the top 3. And then yeah, then we can balance out the last run through of it. I'm not gonna do everything, I don't think, because honestly, going through school and trying to finish this game took so long. It's not the game's fault at all. Life was hard for a while, so I don't have a good enough memory to come back and kind of finish it all out that way, and also it just seems like it'd be a lot of work to try and edit that. So yeah, give me a shopping list, we'll do those things, and then we'll do the final 2. And then for the ending, I will either run through, if I can find another ending that we can just run through normal style, or we'll get to the ending, I'll cut it, I'll go through myself, and I will get myself the very special, very hard ending that I briefly read about on Google. And then I'll just cut it right in. So we'll go from all the other things that we did with the shopping list and the last 2 things, and we'll just cut to special ending that's hard to get. That's probably what's going to happen, but feel free to weigh in. I'm going to put this out on Sunday, and then you guys by next Saturday, hopefully, will be able to let me know. I have summer school, but it's just 1 class, so you're about to see me suck less. And that's as much as I can promise at this time. But hey, yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for showing up for this game. I say it every time, but I mean it. It's been really cool to see. Yeah, and your advice and all the good things. But yeah, I will see you in the next one. Think about your shopping list. And yeah, take care of yourselves.